It is time. Let's do this. Continue. Hopefully this should load right where we left off. There's no save options. I'm not sure. I think so. Okay, so here's the front desk. There was a woman working here that wouldn't let us in the back door, but we were able to go in the back door finally. And just as a reminder, we looked at this note. It has a whole bunch of notes about the different people that died here and their causes of death. All kinds of creepy stuff. Oh, so even for the partners, they don't have that option anymore, Tajay? That's a bummer. I understand why Twitch would not want that, though, because that's less money for Twitch as well, having lifetime subs. So in here, on the wall, it's written evil in itself. And there's a bunch of these eye symbols as well. And I think at the very end of the hallway was our old teacher. Or is he a teacher, priest, both? And I can't walk in here. If I try to walk in here, he was like stopping me, I thought. Yeah, see, he says, I know you were there. You didn't hear me? Get out of my room. Rainbow. The artwork in this game is great. It's very chunky pixels, but just the color and the animation and everything, it looks really good. Oh, I think I know what we have to do. I was wondering how I was able to walk in here. He coughs from time to time. I think when he coughs, that's when I need to walk. I was wondering how I was going to sneak in here to get this thing off the ground. Boom, just like that. There we go. So there's a note on the floor. Dear God in heaven, I feel for you. Your light is in my eyes. I will burn them for you. Dear God in heaven, I feel myself in you. Your eyes are in my soul. I will burn it for you. Oh, that's probably a clue of what we need to do. Your eyes are in my soul. I will burn it for you. That kind of sounds like what we did to that statue. Remember we had that tear and we put it in the statue eye socket and then we kind of shined light on it? I wonder if that's what it is. Is that the same thing? No, this is different. Dear God in heaven, I fear myself in you. Your sword is in my hands. I will burn them for you. And then, dear God in heaven, I hate myself in you. My blame is in your heart. I will burn myself for you. I wish I could take it. We might need that. Who doesn't love good thin pixels? Now, if you go back and play Atari games, you know, I gotta say, I grew up with Atari. I remember playing it as a kid. I don't have nostalgia for it. There's a few games on that I did like, you know, but they don't look good. They're so sparsely detailed and just everything moves terribly. It was what we had at the time, but I wouldn't really say any of those games is visually attractive, you know? Yes, they did get better with the 7800. That was kind of more like the NES. I think I had the 2600 and the 7800. We didn't get very many 7800 games though. So this is where we found that open casket, and this is the person that just fell out of it. So Mother Elizabeth is trying to make him come to his senses. Tower Toppler. I don't think I played that game. I think my favorite game on Atari was Yar's Revenge. That was a really cool game. So what do we have in our inventory? We have a razor, morphine, coin, a log, and a music box. The razor. Wait, did we already open up that tapestry that was blocking a door? I think we did. I think we might have already done that. Let's just go to the beach since we're already here. See if there's anything new at the beach. We were here once before and we saw a bunch of clothes down here. Yeah, the nun's habit and walking stick. There's no doubt belonged to the nun I spoke to by the window, but where did she go? It seems like she just like wandered out into sea, huh? I can't see anything. There's the Lost Pilgrim. A sea stack older students at the school used to climb. Somewhere up there are my initials. See, Caterpillar was the game all your friends wanted to play. Very arcadey action game. Those were the best, honestly, and the two-player games. There were actually a few decent two-player games on Atari. But you could take, like, oh, you're doing some homework, Barry B. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Good luck with your homework. Like, I don't think I would ever pick any Atari game over a good NES game, you know? Partially just because of how simple and, I guess, sparse they are. So this is where we put that eye inside the socket here. I think we read the note here. And it just says Baldwin lies. That's the guy that was digging the graves. We haven't found Baldwin again ever since all that happened, did we? Let's see where he's hiding. He might be somewhere else here. Yeah, we've been throughout here, I think. Yeah, we read all this. The music is so good, Rainbow. It does a great job of getting you in the mood for some good creepy stuff. The interesting thing with this photo is someone's face is scratched out, but we can't tell who it is, obviously. Don't know what that's all about. So we can't give the morphine to the guy we were planning to. And we have a razor. I don't know how to use that. Let's go upstairs. This is the nun that we kind of helped out. She was having a lapse of faith, and then we played her music box, and she was totally stoked, and she was happy again. That could be Baldwin, Retro. That's a good idea. Although that picture was a long time ago, I think. How old is this Baldwin guy? She is praying fervently. And we were able to look out this window, and we put a net here, and that's how we were able to get that teardrop stone. We kind of flushed it through the drain and got trapped. So I don't think there's anything else to do in here. Let's go a little bit further. We haven't opened this yet. Okay, so let's go ahead and use our razor. Wasn't sure if we did last stream or not. I wouldn't be able to cut this so thick tapestry using just the razor. My hands wouldn't have enough strength. This dude has a million excuses as to why he can't cut this. Hey, put the razor on the log. Using the wooden stump as a handle, I can use this to cut. All right, I mean, do what you gotta do, man. Should have been just as easy. Adventure game. There we go. Now we can finally see what's in here. Oh god, it's really bright. Flashback. And finally, our expert on philosophy, Jeremiah Devitt. This is us when we were a kid. Shows up. Where were you, my friend? We have been looking for you. Well, as I was saying, tonight is the perfect moment for our next meeting. I suspect that someone outside our group is secretly surveying us. Who is it, Anthony? My dear friends, it is Professor Glynn. Do you mean Father Ernest? Certainly, no doubt about it. Therefore, dear colleagues, I have decided to change the venue for tonight's meeting. Have you noticed the lounge behind the small door of the classroom? I have believed convenient to borrow the key for our necessities. You already know. At 12 o'clock, you will find that door opened, and I'll be inside the lounge. That is it, my dearest colleagues. Oh, we've seen this before, haven't we? This is Latin. Vedete necisiat. Sure, I butchered that. And then they all say it. Okay. What does that mean again? I don't remember. So this is the room we just had that flashback on. I remember that in this furniture, we used to keep some of our personal belongings. Oh, it is empty. Oh, there's something there. The walls are in complete disarray. I could probably punch through it if I tried. I always like that word, disarray. I don't know why. Maybe because of South Park. I remember that this is the bed where I used to sleep when I was a student here. A dusty mirror. Is there really nothing here to interact with? Oh, here we go. We can't get in the bed. It's a good time to take a nap. What are we doing? Did we literally just like sleep until the next day or until night? Mr. Rabbit was jumping through the forest in a warm spring afternoon. That's right, Retro. Okay, now I remember. Do not let anyone know. Thank you. Mr. Rabbit, huh? There's another note. When going through a bush, Mr. Rabbit ran into Mr. Wolf, Mr. Vulture, and Mrs. Snake, who were having a heated argument. This is a neat way to tell a story. Mr. Rabbit, curious, asked them, "Dearest, why are you arguing in this beautiful and cheerful spring afternoon?" Mr. Wolf answered politely, "What we are trying to decide here is who of us will have the pleasure to eat you up." Poor Mr. Rabbit. Mr. Rabbit, really scared, said, "But I do not want to be eaten. I want to live." This is so neat. This place is abandoned now, essentially. I'm guessing this is a dream? To which Mrs. Snake answered, smiling, "That is impossible to happen, Mr. Rabbit, since we all, both you and us, are going to die sooner or later. Don't you think so?" Yeah, that's true. We all have to die at some point. Yeah, for having like such like low-res visuals and stuff, Rainbow, the tension and atmosphere is great in this game. Mr. Vulture added, "Mrs. Snake is right. We should stick to the issue at hand. It is getting late, and as you can see, we do not agree. Do you want to help us to decide, Mr. Rabbit? Who would you suggest as the one to eat you?" If you were a rabbit, would you rather be eaten by a vulture, a wolf, or a snake? I don't know what would be worse. Which one's going to kill you quicker? I guess that's the most important one. Maybe the wolf? Silly rabbit, tricks are for kids. After thinking about it for a while, Mr. Rabbit came up with an idea and carefully said, "I got it. Why not to organize a race? The first who arrives to the forest clearing will have the privilege to eat me. No doubt Mr. Wolf can run at high speed. Mr. Vulture can go flying and avoid any obstacle. And I'm sure that Mrs. Snake knows all the shortcuts within the forest. What do you think?" Smart rabbit. Once they go on a race, you can just take off. See ya. The three predators agreed that it was fair, so they started the race and they quickly disappeared. Okay, what's with these people hanging out in the background? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Mr.
Quality
Rabbit.
time.
We're definitely having some good quality time right now. Mr. Rabbit, happy to trick them, started running at high speed in the opposite direction of the predators, who, eager to prove their worth, didn't realize the trick. Max, what's up, dude? It's good to see you, man. How's your night going? Or, I guess for you, day, right? Hopefully the rabbit made it okay. This hallway looks just like the other, but I'm going the other way. Or super early morning, that's right. 6 a.m. Do you have work or something? Why are you up so early? Mr. Rabbit was far away from there, and he finally felt safe, happy and proud of his cunning. But suddenly, there was a loud bang. The earth shook, frightened birds flew, and everything went dark. The end. Oh no, did he just get killed by a hunter? After all that? Oh no, Max, you just randomly woke up at 4 a.m. I hate when I wake up earlier than my alarm. Oh, it drives me crazy. What time were you trying to wake up? Holy crap. Mr. Rabbit found us. There's a bunch of them. Bye. See you later. Still here. That's so creepy. Can we keep going this way? Oh, there is something over here. An impossible love. What is this? There is something I kept to myself for a long time. And the thing is that I love you. I have always loved you. Since the first time I saw you, since the first time I felt your frozen hands. Each time I move away from you, I miss your glassy, empty, dead eyes. I miss your rough hair, your grayish skin, your stench. Oh, that's gross, because she's dead? But our love just cannot be. It is an impossible love. Yeah, because she's a corpse. I think that was the dude we're not supposed to trust. No, not again. How long have I been sleeping? What was that all about? In the nightmare, I found a place in my memories. How much of that was your memories? That was creepy as hell. And what a terrible time to take a nap, right? The cult of the bunnies, Hasifa. So, Max, you're usually awake at night, so you're just trying to have a shorter nap from 10 to 2. I got you. You got a crazy sleep schedule, Max. And you woke up early this morning, too, and it's so annoying. You're probably going to... What time is it for you, Rainbow? I was going to say, you might conk out early. Okay, what about this way? We've been here before. This is the shower. I think we're done with this. Your sleep schedule is totally random. Amazingly, I can have a pretty strict sleep schedule for work, totally mess it out for the weekend so I can stay up late and sleep in, and then go right back to it for work. And if you thought that was creepy, you really don't want to see inside my head. Oh no, Tasha. Okay. Everything seems okay here. Nothing different. It's already 11 for you, Rainbow. Oh my gosh. I mean, what did he expect? Why did he lay down? Of course he was going to fall asleep, right? Okay, I think we should go check out the priest. See what's going on with him. Ooh, new Lost in Space. I think my wife watched the newest season. She really liked it. Oh, she'll be excited for that. Can I talk to him now? Nope. He wants me to get the hell out of there. Now, remember, he's blind, but he's got pretty good hearing. That or this place is just very creaky. That could be the case. Okay, let's go out the front door. Where's that guy that was burying the bodies? You're still here? Check the beach. I'm not sure what changed since we went to sleep. Nothing new here. Okay. At least you can get everywhere really quickly in this game. So wait, how many seasons have they had, Rainbow? I thought my wife only watched one season, but maybe she watched more than one. Okay, so here's where all the sick people are. Should I be trying to talk to them? This poor woman has fallen asleep into an uneasy, fitful sleep. Oh, here we go. It seems that there is still hope to bring my fiance back. Now, this guy in the last stream, his fiance was like hiding. No, it was his sister. That's right. His sister was like hiding letters he was trying to mail out. And he like banished her. So he does want to get his fiance back still. So there's been 2 seasons. Maybe she did watch both. I'm not sure. Where haven't we gone? We started upstairs. I've looked all throughout that. Maybe something else outside? Is there something over here? Aw, Twill, welcome back. And is it also the final season, Rainbow? Oh, I wonder if we could check the mailbox again. Nope, nothing in the mailbox. Dang it. I'm not sure what is new. Yeah, nothing new with the statue. Nice, Twill, all wrapped up with your work? Sweet. Maybe we have to go back in that room we were in. Maybe I missed something in there. Okay, so that furniture's empty still. Do we have to go back to bed again? The walls are still in disarray. There's the mirror. Can't do anything with the mirror. There's like nothing in here, guys. We have a coin, morphine, and a music box. I wonder if I should give the nurse morphine to give to that guy that she's trying to help. Wait, who's Mike Holmes? Oh, is he like one of those house makeover guys, the renovators? My wife used to watch one of those shows. I forget what it was called. It was like a couple that was doing it. Oh, good luck, Rainbow. I love putting together that kind of furniture. Okay, let's see if we can give her the morphine. Or how about him the morphine? Nope. There's like no other nurses. We're missing some nurses. There used to be more. Can't check the grave. There is a recently dug grave. I don't imagine I would use any of my items there. Give morphine to ourselves? Let's try it. Nope. Didn't like that. It says that she's trying to make him come to his senses. That makes me feel like we need to wake him up, right? I don't have any other items to help him. Can't give it to the nurse either. This is where we put the tear in the statue, which helped us out, but we already finished that. Pretty much, we gotta find Baldwin, I think. That's the most important thing. There must have been some clue in a room that I missed. There's textbooks. That's where they used to keep textbooks. But I feel like we've looked at everything. Wait, what's this? Oh, I didn't even think about where he stopped his nightmare. Okay, in my disturbing nightmare, I was brought to this spot. Oh, there's a trapdoor underneath that rug. All right. It is the trapdoor I saw in my nightmare. From here sprouts a horrible stench. There is something down there. Oh no. I don't want to. What the hell? Did you see? Did you see? It was there. Just in front of me. That thing. It was screaming. He shakes uncontrollably, his body racked with pain, and there's only one way to end his suffering. Should we give him the morphine? It's morphine time. Not morphin time. Meantime, rest in peace. Hey, we got an achievement for that. The decayed corpse of a young woman. It seems as if she has been devoured by an Go Opioid Rangers. You know, I never watched that show as a kid. I was a little bit older when that came out, but my little brother, that was the biggest thing in the world for him. I had Ninja Turtles. That was my thing as a kid, but my little brother was big into Power Rangers. The walls are splattered with dry blood. There's a door to go into over there. Let me check more over here. The stretchers used to carry the corpses here. Who was behind all of this? He must have been dead at least a week, still bearing an expression of horror. True that, Twill. You are never too old for Power Rangers. But as a kid, at least I felt that way. You know, it's like, here's like a new show for kids coming out. I can't watch this. I'm busy watching Beavis and Butthead. Something I don't remember what I was watching at the time. Yes, I loved the OG Ninja Turtles. That was my jam. Even the games were good back then, especially the arcade game. Ooh, another flashback. Punctual as always, Devitt. Now all that remains is to introduce our guest. You may come in now, Professor. Father Ernest. Do not worry, my friend. I invited him to join us this evening. The professor genuinely shares our curiosity, and who better to complete our group than one of the most renowned theologists? Moreover, we mustn't ban those who are willing to explore beyond the veil. The moment we have long waited has now arrived. Please, all of you, take a seat, and we shall begin the procedure. Soon shall the door be open, and then we may finally see what lies beyond. Now I ask that you close your eyes. You will feel a momentary prick as I inject you with the serum. It looks a little different now. Just a wee bit. I see more of those eyes painted on the wall. Oh, he found us. This is the blind guy from back then. Even after all these years, I have not forgotten your voice. You are the fourth witness. I remember now what happened. What is that we saw? The eye of the bird, Malaminse. What happened to us? What is it that we witnessed? You must tell me. You must make me understand what my mind cannot fathom. It was our curiosity that damned us. We opened that which should not be opened. In doing so, we shortened the veil that separated our world from his. In seeking vision, we were ourselves seen by the eye of the bird. It remembers us. It looks for us. It calls us from beyond its dark nest, from an abominable lair. All these years I have attempted to return to it, but I have no strength left. These poor wretched creatures are too fragile. They lack the sight to return. Not one of them has. Only us, 4 witnesses. Who are the other 2? Where are they? They disappeared as you did. I haven't heard from any of you, but I was seized by curiosity. It absconded with my faith and deprived me of sanity. O Lord, forgive me, for I have sinned. Nothing remains. All that is left is surrender. Surrender to him. Bravely we have sinned, and now our only absolution is to burn in the flames. Okay, he's going to immolate himself. Malum. In. Say. Oh, there's the groundskeeper guy. Holy crap! He was about to smash us with his hammer. Oh crap, I think he did. Retro. It would appear the 4 witnesses are aware that the bird is the word. Haven't you heard? Bird. Such a ridiculous Family Guy skit. What is even happening? I think we are being buried alive, if I had to guess what that sound is. He knocked us out, put us in a coffin, and he's pouring dirt over us right now. Oh, crap. yeah, that's us probably right there. Right where he left the shovel. Have you heard about the bird? Are we dead? The Last Door Memories was... Oh, yeah, that's right. The crowdfunding stuff. I guess we go to episode 3. I don't know if we're dead or not. Baldwin does love digging graves. Always digging. That Baldwin. All right, let's do it, guys. We were pretty close, but I am glad we stopped early. Previously on The Last Door. Because I was already pretty late. After the death of his old friend Anthony, Devitt decides to travel back to the school they both attended in the outskirts of Aberdeen. I love these little flashbacks because my memory sucks. In his search, Devitt meets his old teacher, Father Ernest. He also remembers the experiment they all attempted many years back, which had terrible consequences. The truth is revealed. Father Ernest worships the eye of the bird, a vision resulting from the experiment. He killed many people trying to replicate its results. And he did it blind as well. Holy cow. Those who saw the eye back then, he calls the 4 witnesses. When discovered, Ernest immolates himself. Finally, Ernest's servant knocks Devitt out and buries him alive. Okay, that was his servant. His, like... what was it? Acolyte? Is that like another term for that? All is darkness. I think we're still in the grave. Okay, good. We're still alive. For now.
It was a tragedy. That's all it was.
It's creepier with this breathing, but it truly was just a tragedy. Oh, that's right, Kill Bill. I forgot about that scene. I need to watch those movies again. Those were great. Okay, all is dark. All is cold. All is silence. That's some intense breathing. I know it's stressing me out, funny thing. I'm just imagining how it gets harder and harder and more labored as you run out of oxygen. Ooh. Oh, I have a hand. Oh, good. We're not under the dirt already. Did somebody dig us out, or why did it show the grave? That was interesting. Have you guys ever seen that movie Buried with Ryan Reynolds? It's actually pretty cool. It's really about him being buried alive. And for being stuck underground, they make for a really interesting movie. Such good music. Such good music. This company, Phoenix Online, they actually also published the Gabriel Knight remake that came out not too long ago. Which that's the first way I played it, actually. It was retro. It really was so stressful. I actually just saw another movie recently. I think it was on Netflix. I can't think of the name of it, but it was about a woman kind of like in a futuristic capsule. And it was supposed to like keep her alive for a long time in space, but something malfunctioned and she was trapped in there. Also very stressful. Where the heck are we? We're like in the middle of a forest, like a snowstorm? What happened at the school? Where's this? Jeremiah, we must talk. With your mother deceased, arrangements have been made regarding your upbringing. A man of my position and responsibility can't take the time to look after a young boy. First thing in the morning, you will depart for Scotland. I am sending you to study at the St. Gall boarding school in Aberdeen. You need not bother to write, as I will not have time to read your letters. Screw you, Dad. Not only can you not take care of us, you can't even read our letters? What a jerk. What's going on, Kool-Ace? Long time no see. How have you been, dude? Lurking while you're playing Minecraft? Nice. What are you doing in Minecraft right now? I haven't played that game in a long time. Uh-oh, Tajay. Did you just get Metroid Dread? I'm guessing. ASMR. No, never mind. Did you get Metroid Dread, by the way? I remember you were talking about being excited for that. Parent of the year right there, right? Yeah, of a terrible year that had no other parents, maybe. Doing on a server with some friends, grinding XP at the moment. That's right, you can like level up skills and stuff in Minecraft. I kind of forgot about that. Pre-ordered and it's already installed. Is it already out or is it coming out soon? Because I've seen reviews pop up and it seems like it's getting great reviews. Okay, let me get something to drink before we start this ASMR. And bam. I have to eat the microphone for my whispering to come through clearly. So we'll do it this way. Oh, it comes out on the 8th. Oh, that's tomorrow. Nice. I love Friday game releases. They used to come out on Tuesday, which was terrible for people in school and stuff. I always hated that. Friday's perfect. Oh, that's true, Tasha. You might be playing really soon. Nice. I don't know how Nintendo does their releases, if it happens at midnight or what. Exactly, Kool-Ace. Especially back in like the 80s and 90s. It was mostly kids playing video games. It hadn't really become very mainstream yet. Now everybody plays games. Still no letters for you, Devitt. Please, do not persist any further. Oh, poor kid. Getting no letters from his dad. Ooh, that is true with your job specifically, Tajay. Friday's not too good. I can see that, Max, although I will say, when you order a game like from Amazon or Best Buy, I think they ship it to you early, so you do get it on release day. Pleased to meet you, my new classmates. Who is that? Him? Oh, that's just Devitt. Pay him no mind. He's a little odd. Interesting. Oh, poor Devitt. Hello, I'm Anthony. Anthony Beechworth. This is my first term here. I've only just arrived. Oh, that's our friend that hung himself. I hope we can be friends. That's so sad. Oh, that sucks, Max. Yeah, usually, actually I think they do that with Amazon, but when they do that, I still usually get it like in one day. But I can see you getting it late in that case. Yes, Kool-Aids. We just finished watching that last weekend. I loved it. I thought it was great. Wait, what is happening? Okay, we're out of the coffin. Now we're out of our backstory. I don't know why we were walking in the snow. That was weird. But yeah, I thought it was great. I also started watching this show called Midnight Mass, which I think is fantastic so far. It's a slow burn, scary show, but I really like it so far. It's not what I expected. You have a ticket. What the heck? The Four Witnesses, number 4. I wonder how it got in my pocket. That's really weird. A ticket to see a play called The Four Witnesses. Interesting. A shiver runs down my spine when I look at what have could been my eternal deathbed. Oh, I've heard Alice in Borderland is good too. I haven't seen that though. It did also seem like some kind of game show thing. My head is pounding. I feel so weak and thirsty. If I don't drink water soon, I will faint. Dear Lord, where am I? Let's all stay hydrated. What's on the note over here? Eyes close, ears muffle, and voices hush in the land that loves silence. Interesting. Don't know what the heck that means. It looks like he's like holding his arm or something. I wonder if he's hurt. We did get beat up by that guy. Kind of, I guess he knocked us out. Nothing much in that room. Which animes are you watching, Kool-Ace? I'm in a city. Is it Aberdeen? How could I have escaped? I don't think you escaped. Somebody put you here in that coffin. I can't see anything beyond the wall, but the dark facades of buildings on the far side. As I blend into regular voice again. Thanks, Tajay. I can't see anything beyond the wall, but the dark facades of buildings on the other side. Interesting. Nothing to interact with. Kind of looks like a crack in the wall, but I don't think that matters. Dragon Ball Z and Jujutsu Kaisen, and you love them both a lot. Dragon Ball Z, isn't that like 100 seasons? Something ridiculous like that? I think it went on for a long time. But there's different, I guess, Dragon Ball series as well. I can see that, Hasifa, totally, yeah. Young man, could you please tell me where I am? No answer. Weird. Is that Jujutsu Kaisen good? I haven't even heard of that yet. Trogdor's Adventure Gate? Wait, Trogdor? Like Gargareth, like the dragon, the Burninator? Burninating the countryside? That Trogdor? What do you say? Something for sale? I missed that. Please, sir, could you give me some water? This ain't a charity, tough. I only sell to paying customers, so cough up or get out. He has a watercress for sale. Can't give him my ticket. That would be nice. That would be easy, but we need that for something else. Gosh, the guy won't even give us water. He's running a business. I guess I understand. That is the one. Oh, I didn't know that he had like a pixel art adventure game. That's really cool. There is a cart blocking the alley. I won't be able to pass until it has been moved. What's going on here? Is it broken? An indigent... Is that right? An indigent in ragged clothing sits leaning against the brickwork. Can't talk to him. Actually, there's a few people I can't talk to. A young man sleeps under a filthy blanket. A woman suffers difficulty breathing. Jeez. What a happy place we've come to. Stained and threadbare sheets struggle to dry in the muggy air. Here's someone we could talk to. Please, I need water. Get out of here, drunk. How am I drunk? I asked for water. Although, I gotta say, when I do drink a lot, I do need a lot of water too. There is a man staring at me from amidst the crowd. Something in his countenance seems strange to me. Oh, he just ran away. Interesting. Please, ma'am, could you tell me where I am? You don't know where you're at? Why, this is the old Nicole Street Rookery, a darker, more decrepit place like there never was. But that's in London. How could I have arrived in this slum? Okay, he says the same thing. Why did that guy just run away and lock the door? That was really weird. Oh, no worries at all, Max. You woke up way too early. Dude, get some sleep. Get some good rest. Hopefully you don't wake up again too early. You get a good nap. Take care, dude. And thank you for dropping in saying hi at that ridiculous hour for you. From the pipe flows grimy water full of soot. Oh, I think we could drink some of this grimy water. Soot. The water's foul odor is repulsive, but I am overcome with thirst. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. I don't know. Oh, crap. I shouldn't have drank that. It was a terrible mistake. Uh-oh. Now it's nighttime. Oh, thanks, Max. You take care, man. I must have fainted. It is dangerous to be an old nickel at night. I should make my way out as quickly as possible. The stench from the sewer drain is nauseating. And Dragon Ball is up to 27 seasons over 4 shows. Oh, that's not too bad if you split it up between different shows, Hasifa. I thought that would have been like a lot more. Okay, we can't go anywhere else here. So we just have to go back the way we came. Maybe the cart has finally moved, hopefully. Can't go in that door. I'm guessing they're in their boxes or something. Oh yeah, it looks like we can go this way. Oh, no worries at all, Kool Ace. Thank you for stopping by. You have a good night. Hopefully you wake up your girlfriend. It's a lot of responsibility. Herr Dr. Wakefield is here to see you, mein Herr. Show him in, hers. Is it about your patient? Is it not? There is no trace of him. He hasn't shown up for his last few sessions. I have been to his house, of course. His landlady assures me he went on a trip weeks ago and hasn't come back home. He kept the destination to himself. Then it is happening as I feared. What do you mean? I'm sorry, dear friend. I first thought of this when you described your sessions with Herr Devitt, but I didn't want to upset you without the need, as I hoped for the best. Now I'm afraid my suspicions could be true. There are some things that I will have to verify first, though. I promise that I will contact you as soon as I have learned anything important. Please, Herr Doctor. It is of the utmost importance that no one knows of this matter. You have my total discretion. Oh, 750 episodes? I was thinking like each season had like 10 episodes or something. That's a lot. That is a lot. I can see why you're having to marathon that. All right, episode 3, The Four Witnesses. I feel like I've been walking these streets for hours. Surely I must be close to finding a way out of this. Labyrinth. The way they cut off the word right there made it a little bit awkward to read. Oh, there's the guy that ran away from me. All right, let's check her out first. A rusty old oil lamp sits empty in the corner. No, it doesn't belong to anybody. You're welcome to take it if you like. I'm not sure what good it'll do without any oil, though. Yoink! I will take this, and we will find oil, and all will be good. I like that, Retro. It was a very Shatner-esque pause. Though the embers look as though they'll soon extinguish, its meager warmth is welcome. Do you hear them? It's the crows, searching for the moans of the weak and dying. They're calling to each other. They must have found something. You help me? These streets are so confusing to navigate. I'm afraid I've lost my way. Can you direct me out? Yes, Lost One. I can give you direction. I have been gifted with the second sight. I can peer deep into your past and unwind the tapestry of your fate. Would you like me to close my eyes so that yours may be open? I'll say I can't pay you. Like, are you doing this pro bono? Money is no matter here. Come close to me now. Right, she's going to creep the hell out of us. I wish Relentless was here for this. Relentless loves tarot card stuff. You want to do a Dragon Ball Z abridged marathon? Are those like the really comedic ones, Hasifa? I thought I saw some YouTube videos that were kind of, lampooning Dragon Ball Z and some of the tropes that they use. I don't know if it was called abridged or what that series was called. And of course, you watch Supernatural at least once a year, and it's 320 episodes, 45 minutes each. That is a lot of time, Taji. But you can do that while you're doing other stuff too, like in the background, right? Because you've seen it so many times. You just kind of like listen to it and absorb it, I guess. Oh, that is the funny one. Okay, that is what I was thinking of. I might have seen some of those. I might have seen them. Pick the first card, the puppet. Threads hanging from an immense hand of dust converge upon a single point, your mind, where memories, oblivions, and shadows cluster as one. It is your friend and foe, your home and your prison. Let's try the last one. The mask. Empty eyes stare at you, and a voiceless mouth calls you. Its lips twist and snarl with what has been seen, what is still to be seen. You think it is a stranger's face, but it is your own. It's creepy. Bottom left. The scream. It begs you to escape. Mute, it shrieks your name, your last name, sharp, painful, and burning. Its voice is one you know. They're creepy cards. Oh, those are my 3? I don't understand. What does it all mean? I can't unpick these ends. The threads you have woven in your destiny are too tight, child. But you will. Oh yes, you will. It is not for me to say, but for you to discover. Remember that in the fog, we see only what is closest to us. The bird remains in the distance. If you wish to leave, you must follow the path of the bird. No more direction I can give. Bird. Let's talk about birds. Pardon me, I must go. You will need a map to guide your steps. Farewell. So I'm guessing we need to find a map before we can actually get out of this place? That'd be interesting. Oh, is that not tarot cards? Do you guys know what that was exactly? I know there's like different types of tarot cards, but I didn't recognize those cards either. Like there's usually like what, Death, the Fool, the Lover, or something. There's like, I remember some of the cards' names, but none of those look familiar. It's so funny, Tajay. My wife is the exact same. Andy loves to crochet while she watches movies and TV and stuff, which I'm the opposite. If I'm going to watch something, like a movie or television show, I am dedicating 100% of my focus on it, which drives me crazy because when I like to watch like a horror movie or a horror show, I like the lights off. I want complete darkness, just maybe some ambient lighting, like bias lighting, and the TV. But when Andy needs to crochet, she needs light. So then I end up watching scary movies with the lights on. I'm like, dang it. Silly, neurotypical John, 100%. I like to make it like a movie theater, I guess, essentially, as much as I can. Who are you? Why do you keep running from me? It's just rubbish, rotten scraps of food, and discarded papers. I see factories on the horizon. They look abandoned. If I come over here, and he runs. Chicken. There's a note up here. You may keep my miserable kingdom. You may keep my spike-encrusted jewels. Stay there you will, and stare into my eyes. I am the shadow, and will not disappoint. That's a weird message. Can we open this door right here? The gate is latched shut. I can't open it from this side. Oh, I would too, Hasifa. Yeah, actually, usually when I'm working on a project, if I'm walking around, I usually have an earbud in, and I listen to like a podcast or something on my phone. If I'm going to be stationary for a while, I'll have an earbud in and my tablet, so I get a bigger screen, or I might have a TV on, playing a movie, playing some videos, something like that. Even in the slums of London, the bird is the word. This entire game is based on that meme. You also play computer games and watch videos on your second monitor. If I'm doing a game that's kind of like grindy, or like if I was just playing Diablo for the 10th time, or Minecraft, or something like that, where I don't need to get invested in the atmosphere of the game because I've experienced it so much, I can have something going on in the background. But if I play games even off stream by myself and there's like a story, I just focus on that. That's it. The letters seem to have been inscribed with an oily grime. It reads rats. I'm not sure if that's a warning or an exclamation when you go, rats. Oh, Dredge is getting released now, Hasifa. Oh, I'm so excited for you guys. And it's been getting good reviews, which is awesome. The sewer is flooded here with an ankle-deep pool of water. Patches of oil swirl on the surface. Hey, we need oil for our lamp. I can't do that? What? It kind of surprises me. Oh, here we go. I could collect some of this water, but I would need a container to store it. Okay, so I think we need to get a container for the water, and then maybe we can separate the oil and put that in our lamp, perhaps? There's not enough light for me to see. Lord only knows what I might stumble into. Okay, so we can't walk anymore into the darkness. We need to get that lamp working first. Interesting. Yeah, there's a few places we haven't explored yet, though. We haven't gone this way. This is where that guy ran off to. Hey, you! Jerk. Always running. Oh, crap. It's very dark. I don't dare go on. It's actually really creepy. Like, that guy just ran in here in complete darkness, and he's doing something. And we can't go any further. It's very unsettling. Oh, look where we are. We've wandered into Silent Hill, also in London. I hear an ocean. The hell? I got lost in the fog. If I am to make my way through, I will need to orient myself somehow. Okay, so we need a clue on how to navigate that. The glass is fogged over, but for a handprint left on the surface. That's weird. Which way did we come from? Did we come from the top or did we come from the left? Let's try going up this way. I think we came from that way. Let's try going left. Might be new. I think we came from there. This place is definitely a labyrinth. I can see why they call it that. The street lamp tries to put some light into the gloom. Tries? You mean it fails? I see light. The boarded up window of a rundown house. Dust smears the glass, preventing me from seeing the interior. Well, dang it. How can we be a creepy snooper if it's locked over? Just walked into a meat locker or butcher's. Cuts of rancid meat lie discarded on the butcher's block. That's the only light coming into this filthy room. A metal plate is planted in the wall. If I didn't know better, I'd say it was a bolt hole. A bolt hole? What the heck is that? I just assume it's like someplace where you screw in something, but I think you might be talking about something else. Bolt hole. It's weird. Okay, so we got like 4 candles on the wall, switches. I don't know what these are. Oh, that did something. Okay, so we have to get them all down, is my guess. And as we do one, it moves other ones. Monkey Tetris. Actually, we just started a different puzzle. Not very much like Tetris, though. I mean, guys, like, I know sometimes I brute force puzzles. I don't really know what I'm doing, but 3 button presses. I think I just solved that puzzle with the minimum amount of presses without even knowing how it works. That was kind of amazing. Monkey, play some Tetris. I saw you were playing more of that Tetris Effect recently. You still liking that one a lot? Okay, over here, the remains of a horse hang by a hook affixed to the wall. Its blood drains, seeping into the floorboards. Ew. Would you say that's like your new favorite Tetris game, or what's your #1 Tetris game, Monkey? This place is pretty dark, too. Rusted out drums. Empty. Ah, we need oil. Come on. Oh, there's a bottle of something down here. A bottle of gin. It's empty, but it may be some use. So let's grab that. We have an empty alcohol bottle. Anybody like gin? I never acquired a taste for it. This machine is old and in disrepair. It appears to be some sort of filtering machine. Despite its condition, it seems to have been used just recently. That's cool. You're trying to get SS every zone in the game. I bet you can do it, Monkey. I bet you can do it. You bet it. I'm guessing that's what you need to get the platinum trophy or whatever system you're playing on. Do you like it in small doses? Just by itself, Retro, or do you mix it with something? I think I've had gin and tonic before. I don't know any other drinks I've had that included gin. I'm sure there was some. I just can't think of them. So you like Tetris Effect for the music and background, and beyond that, the zone mechanic is just nice. That's kind of how I felt, Monkey. I loved the music and how everything reacted to what you were doing. It was just amazing. Now you have to try it in VR when you get a chance. Tetris Effect in VR is even cooler. So this thing is a glass essencer. Liquids are poured into the top and then impurities removed through a valve at the bottom. That's how we can get, what is it? The oil separated from the water, right? Well, I know you would, Monkey. One day, if you want one, you can get one. This machine is old and in disrepair. Oh, that's the same thing I was just looking at. What about this? Oh, no, I think I read them both. Yeah, okay. Keep clicking on the same thing. So there was really not much of anything in here for us, was there? Got an empty bottle. We have an empty lantern. Come on. Give us something. That might be everything in here. I don't think I could pick anything else up over here. Not that we want to pick up this rotting meat, but you never know. Adventure games. Wait, I think I missed something. Something up here. A rank piece of meat hangs from the ceiling. Oh, that's more meat. Okay, never mind. Let's move on. Don't want any of that. I think we came from the top right. I'm going to try to go left. Back here. This place is a maze. And it does keep repeating itself too, I think. You know, I played very little of the first Metroid. I think I rented it once back in the day. And then I bought Metroid... What was it? I think I got Super Metroid on the Wii U. I think I have it on the Wii U. I bought it on the eShop, and that's how I originally played it. I didn't finish it, but I played a bit on there. And what else did I play? Connected Move. Is that one of the different modes in Tetris Monkey? Or Connected Mode, okay. Now that's one of the Tetris, like, special modes, right? I did one co-op one with my wife where we were going up against somebody. I forget what that was called. Okay, he says that's the 1 versus 3 battle. Not a chance, Monkey, not a chance. But we're teaming up against a boss. That makes it easier. At least you're not just murdering me. Although I wouldn't be of much help. Let's see here. Did they make that game cross-play, or do you have to have it on the same platform? What if I click on the tree? That takes me back to the beginning, doesn't it? It does. Okay. Yes, we still have to find that. Oh, they had day 1 crossplay. That's awesome, because I do own the game, but I think I only have it on PlayStation, and I kind of would like to get it on PC. It's on Steam. Let's ask this lady about the weird man. I'm following a man. He must have passed this way. And how is that man? Tall, well-dressed, red-haired, and a cold look in his eye. The nightmare of which we don't talk about. All of us, asleep or awake, have seen that man at some time. How do we get out of here? Get out? There's no way to exit the fog. We can only wander around and get lost in it. In the fog, all the stars die. Well, that's just creepy as hell. Don't like that. Oh no, it still won't work, Taji. Oh, and it's past midnight for you, isn't it? What the heck? What if you shut the thing down and restart it, Tajay? Your Switch. I don't know if that'll make a difference, but it's worth a shot, I guess. He doesn't care about any of our things. And Joker Alice Terror Thursday. What's up, Joker? How you doing, dude? We are currently playing a pretty sweet adventure game, very creepy, called The Last Door. I love the chunky retro pixel art of this game, but it still has great atmosphere. And I'm totally lost in this town. Yeah, I would think it should be playable. Tajay, what if you like do a full shutdown of your Switch and restart it? Maybe if it reconnects to the network, it'll realize, oh, you can play this now and just work. I'm not sure. Are you familiar with this game, Joker Alice? There's that place. There was another place I went into over here. Here we go. Oh, now that we have a bottle, can I pick this up? Nice. Okay, we collected some of the oily water in the gin bottle. Now I want to go to that, I forget what was it called, like a decanter or something, and use that to separate the oil and the water, which I think was in here. No. What was that? You know, it's kind of funny that indie does horror games very well, because same thing with the movies. Some of my favorite horror movies are very much indie movies. Was it in here? Yeah, I think it was down in this hole. Here we go. This is where I want to be. Oh, nice, Hasifo. Well, enjoy Dread. I'm curious to see what your thoughts are on it, how you like it. Have fun, dude. Thank you so much for giving me a lurk. Pixels with that extra chunk. Because we have played a lot of pixel art games. Like, even look at this. Right here. Here, that's the wrong scene. This right here. From one of our favorite adventure games, Unavowed. This is also pixel art, but the resolution is so much higher in this than it is in this game. And I like them both for different reasons. It truly is just a tragedy. Oh, you haven't heard of this game yet. It's pretty cool. I'm really digging it so far. The music, the atmosphere is so good considering how low res they went with the visuals, but it's very charming. I like the style. Okay, so we can take our oily water, put it in this thing, I believe. Right? Or was that in this thing? There we go. I pour the contents of the bottle into the essencer. How you say that? The oil floats on the surface. When I open the valve, it will drain the water until all of the water has been removed. So we get rid of the water. That's it. I've extracted all of the water. Now we should be able to use our lamp on this to get the oil in there, right? There we go. I fill the lamp with oil. I hope it will be enough to last the night. So now we can go to those creepy dark places we couldn't get into earlier. Is it working now, Tajay? Nice. So for any of you guys that have a Nintendo Switch, Asifa, Tajay, everybody else, are you planning on upgrading at some point to get that OLED switch, or could you care less? Me personally, I'm not gonna get that OLED switch, I don't think. I've had mine since launch, and when I do play it, 90% of the time it's in docked mode. And if you don't play in docked mode, or if you are playing in docked mode, you get practically no benefit from that new Switch. Doesn't make a difference. If you're in handheld, that screen's really nice, but other than that, doesn't help you much. Cool that they did that though. I did see a review and they talked a bit about some of the updates, and it's some pretty cool stuff, which I like. Now, if you could sell yours for close to your buying price, you know, maybe it's worth the upgrade. But I rarely sell my stuff. I usually just keep it. So for me, it would just be more expensive getting a brand new one. So how do I use this? Oh, I need to light it. I need matches or something. I can't just like turn it on. Honestly, Retro, check out a review for it so you can see the difference, or what they tell you the difference is. But the colors and everything are a lot better. Like I upgraded from a plasma, which was generally considered better than like LCD TVs, and I upgraded to an OLED TV, and it's immaculate. It looks amazing. I love it, but it's money. It's more expensive. There are some drawbacks to OLED as well, but in general, OLED screens are a lot better than LCDs in practically every way. And what do you like to go by the way? Joker, Alice? What do you prefer? Leica games have some good horror games like Sagebrush, the football game, Red Ribbon, Make Them Stop, and others. I haven't heard of any of those. That's pretty cool. Are they new? Have they been around for a long time? True. They did sell out immediately, so if you wanted the new Switch, it'd be very difficult to get one. Okay, I'm going to try to use the lamp on these embers down here to see if I can light it. Nice. I think it's going to work. Sweet. We got it. So should you try to speedrun the beginner journey mode and try to get a sub 30-minute journey mode? So journey mode is like the story mode in Tetris Effect, right? What's your fastest time so far? You should totally make new challenges for yourself. Okay, now he breaks it out over. Just barely over. What's the world record in that game for journey mode? I'm curious. A worn-out coat hangs on the rack. In one of its pockets is a pair of gloves. Yoink! I'll be taking that. It'd be fun to slowly get your time better and better, Monkey, until you start to approach that. But this portrait of a gentleman with a distinct look seems vaguely familiar. An old bottle of Saint Emilion Grand Cru is covered with dust. You can't pick that up. You can't go in the store. Now, Tajay, what are you doing trying to find a PS5, by the way? Any particular things that you've been checking or you have updates on? I actually think it's better to, or best, if you follow this guy named Wario64 on Twitter and then turn his notifications on so you get notified on your phone every time he posts something, because he's always posting when PS5s go live, Xboxes, different sales and stuff. So that's how I got both of mine, actually. Mold covers the wood stacked in the shed. Can't pick up any of that wood. Judging by the resin oozing on the surface of this tree trunk, it appears to have recently been chopped down. Maybe we'll find an axe somewhere. 18 minutes and 39 seconds. Holy cow. So the main thing you need to do is increase your speed. I bet you they're like twice as fast as me. And you're already super fast, Monkey. That's ridiculous. See, they're also cheap. Usually go for Joker Alice, but you can go with Alice, the name you got from a fan fiction you did in the 90s. Joker and Harley have a daughter and named it Joker Alice. That's where you got your name, Joker Alice. That's really cool. I like that. So you haven't done any of the Twitter stuff. You don't get notifications while you're at work anyways, and most of the time that's when they happen. That is true. Almost every notification has been during kind of business work hours. Just check the sites whenever you have time and pray. Your best bet, Tajay, is when Sony does it, because oftentimes you get like a bit of a head start. They tell you like an hour or two before it happens, and then you just have to log on to the site at that time. It jumps you in a queue, and you just have to hope that it gives you it. But it's not first come, first serve. It's like random. So that's probably your best chance to get one. This door is locked. I can't even move it. The walls of the mausoleum are crumbled with age. Looks like there's a hole up there too. But I don't think we can climb up there. Oh, I don't know if you have to be a Plus member to buy it. Maybe you do. Maybe you do. That makes sense, I suppose. Yeah. And now I already got mine, so I can't do it again. If I try to, it will stop me from... Actually, I don't think it stops me. I just don't get anything. It never gives it to me. But I got it like one of the first ones. I think I got my PlayStation 5 like about a week after it came out. I think I see something on the other side of that window. But from here, I can't distinguish what it is. Probably somebody watching me. So the last door, I got it on Steam, Joker Alice, but you can also, I think, play it for free, at least the first game. I think some, or maybe even all of it, is playable through like a web browser, but I'm playing the Steam version. Oh, you get priority invites? I bet that's what it is. You get that notification about it, but if you don't have that, at least you can still get in line and fingers crossed to get that. No, that'd be silly to sub for that. Don't do that. A bright meadow. The picture has faded to a dull color. I hear some creepy laughing. I don't like it. Where it was coming from? Now my eyes focus in the gloom. I can see that the person sitting on the bed is an elderly woman. She's just dressed up as a young girl for some reason. She appears to not hear me or see me from here. I will need to get closer if I'm to explain myself. Oh, your PC is too old, waiting to get a Chromebook. Honestly, you could probably play this game on any PC, Joker Alice. I bet if you could run Windows, you can probably run this game. My reflection stares back at me through the grime. A portrait of a beautiful young dancer. That's probably her. An old wardrobe. Oh, we can open it up. The wardrobe is locked. We can't open it up. There is something amongst the embers. I can't put my hand in or I will burn myself. Well, it's a good thing we just got these gloves. Hey, what do we get? It's a spherical piece of metal. A doorknob? Interesting. Okay. So you'll get one eventually, and to be honest, you're not in a huge hurry. Just replace your Switch, and you have plenty of games coming out in the next few months. Plus, Genshin needs a lot of that time anyways. See, now, if I was solely a console user, I'd be way more stoked about my Series X and PlayStation 5, but because I mostly play on PC, I generally do like mostly exclusives on the consoles, and on PlayStation, I've really only played Demon Souls, Spider-Man, Miles Morales, and then we played that, what was it called? Overcooked. They have like a special edition of Overcooked that we played when it first came out. It was only on the PlayStation. Now I think it's everywhere. It's like Doom could run on a microwave. Sheely, I think there's refrigerators that can actually run Doom. Like on the big screen. I think they've got it working before. It's insane. True. Yeah, and if you don't have a 4K TV, Tajay, you'll notice a difference when you hook the PS5 up to a 4K. Um, I had my PS5 a bit before I got a 4K TV, and it looked amazing once I got it set up after that. It was great. Joker Alice, Final Fantasy 14, MMOs in general suck all your free time. It's ridiculous. I played a bunch of that game. I like it. What's going on, Spoon? How are you doing? Have I ever played Mad Father? I have not. Does it look anything like this game? What kind of game is Mad Father? But welcome. It's good to see you again, Spoon. No, I don't want to dance and sing anymore. It's enough for today. I want my lemonade. I want to play. So she's an elderly woman that not only dresses like a little kid, but thinks she's a little kid? Who are you? Actually, madame, I'm afraid I've never met you before. I don't know who you are. Ah, you don't recognize me? No, I don't. I'm sorry. No, madame, I'm afraid I do not. I'm very sorry. Oh, no, 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 not at all. It's fine. It's been a while since I last performed, I suppose. But don't you forget it. I'm the great little caddy. Singer, dancer, the golden girl of London's music halls. I want to get out of this place. Right, Joker Alice? There are going to be some weird twists in this game. We've already found a bunch so far. I like it a lot. Seriously, Tajay, we've kind of fallen off of Final Fantasy 14. I'll say mostly my wife fell off, so we stopped playing it. Now we're playing Diablo when we have a chance, and Valheim a little bit again here and there. And you like the point of missing work is to play the game, right? Come on. Oh no, monkey, you got so close. Okay, let's tell her we want to get out of this place. Hide and seek. Oh, I do love games. I go to the fog when I want to get away. Daddy won't find me there, you see. In the fog, there are no faces. That's creepy. Okay, what about the weird man? I'm looking for a gentleman. He's well dressed with red hair. Do you know him? He led me to this place. No, father. I have been practicing the latest repertoire as you ordered. I have behaved very well today, haven't I? Let's play. I'm not your dad. So, Mad Father is an 8-bit horror game you cannot pass and you're stuck on it. Oh no, is this a new game? Never heard of this. Sounds cool though. Now, stand next to the fireplace and count to 3. I think we're playing hide and seek. Before we do that, let me read your note. March 8th, 1843. This is like 50 years in the past. Because I think we're in the late 1800s right now. I'm exhausted. Father made me rehearse today for 8 hours. By the end, the music wavered with his trembling hands. It's still a long time for the day of the show, but he insisted that everything must be perfect. One more song, he said, over and over. Is it a pretty old one? This game, I think, came out in 2013, 2014, something like that. March 21st. Father got really mad at me and he started to shout when, after many hours of rehearsal, I said that I wanted to get out and play a little bit in the street. More and more he is obsessed with rehearsing, with concerts, with perfection. April 3rd. Am I not the one who earns the money to feed us? Am I not the one people come from all over to see and admire? Is my name not the one printed on all the posters? My name. The dolls for sale at the theater entrance, they have my likeness, my dress, and my beautiful hair. I should be the one who makes the decisions. April 21st. One more song. Yes, one more. A last song for you, Papa. I'm scared she killed her dad. What was this right? Oh, I'm standing next to the fireplace playing hide and go seek. I think I played Lone Survivor on the PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 3 Joker Alice. I'm not sure which one it was, but I think it was for free on PlayStation Plus, and I played it a little bit there. It was pretty creepy. It reminded me of Silent Hill a little bit. Oh, nice. You picked it up for Halloween last year? Okay, 1, 2, 3. What's the time, Mr. Wolf? Wait, is she talking about the wolf like with a rabbit story we heard earlier? 1, 2, 3. What's the time, Mr. Wolf? Oh, crap. Somebody about to play piano? The hell's going on? 1, 2, 3. What's the time, Mr. Wolf? Whoa. Now we're like in a whole scene that she was talking about. And look, she's younger now. I don't think I've seen anything about Claire. I'd have to check out a trailer for that. 1, 2, 3. What's the time, Mr. Wolf? Holy crap. She's all up in our face. 6 feet. 6 feet. And it said in blood, one more song. What the blazes just happened? My head. It's pounding. And where did she go? Oh, that was crazy. Did she leave her shoes? The pile of things on the floor after Caddy's disappearance. There is a mask. Oh, that's not shoes. Okay. It's a porcelain mask. It broke when it fell. The distorted features, there's a grotesqueness to them. I don't like to look at it. And look, underneath the mask, a photograph. Oh, that was the scene we just saw in that flashback. It has a note. Little Caddy show. There is a girl lit up by spotlight in a music hall, singing to live piano. We have a doorknob and a mask. This is an interesting chapter. Very Kubrick with the blood written everywhere. Red rum. That's what the dad got. You shouldn't have pushed the kid too hard. I mean, that's no reason for murder, but you know what I mean. I think that was it in here. Let's keep going towards that creepy ass laugh. So that's not the dad that we saw earlier. I don't know who that is. Oh, we can climb up here. I didn't think about that. Maybe that's what we needed, Retro. We'll go back and try that out. Here's the piano we saw. The piano is so dusty, I dare say it hasn't been played in years. I wonder if it still works. How the hell did you get the piano up here? That's my question. It looks like lyrics to the song entitled The Last Song for You. The verses are scrawled so poorly as to make them illegible. Oh, we can play piano. Something is preventing one of the keys from depressing. There was a key hidden under the key. Under the piano key. Nice. That would have been very easy to miss. I'm glad I clicked on it again. What's with this big bird cage thing over here? This cage must have housed a huge bird. Only a feather remains. Keyception. There's a key inside the key. Inside the key. We need to go deeper. Seriously, the only thing I could think of, Joker, is that maybe like they can open up these windows or something and like drop it in with a crane? I don't know. I can't reach the feather from here. Okay, so we're going to have to get something to help reach it. I don't think any of these tools will help us. We'll have to come back for that. Don't let me forget there's a feather. Okay, let's go back here. The sitter is a strikingly beautiful young woman. Her features are sharp and aristocratic. You know that's a sitter. They have like a label on it. And even better, why do they have a big portrait of the babysitter? Babysitters are awesome. They take care of your family. You don't usually have a big portrait of them in your house, right? Oh, that's an idea, Barry. Maybe they actually built the piano in the room. Then they wouldn't have had to move it. It actually kind of looks like there's like one pixel right there that's off. Maybe that doesn't need a doorknob. I don't see why I would use this here. Okay, well, it's locked. Maybe we just need the key for that. There we go. Spoon. The babysitter could be the mom for another child or something. 72 pieces per minute. That's pretty good, Monkey? I'm not sure what a really fast time is. So there's an elegant scarlet party dress inside. Yoink. Oh, we're going to wear that later. There's nothing else in the wardrobe. Okay. Got a dress, a mat. Are we going to dress ourselves up and look like the dancer? I wonder if I can use these on myself. Doesn't look like it. Oh, that's over a piece per second. That's way faster than I've ever played that game. Or the mistress. Wouldn't that be a dead giveaway? That you have a mistress if you got a huge painting of her done and hung it in your hallway? Something's going on here. A portrait of a middle-aged man. He seems troubled. That voice is troubled. I don't like it. This doorknob is missing. What do you know? Bam. That is so unsettling. I'm not sure, Retro. I assume we're still Devitt, but we could be going through some kind of dream thing where we're not actually us right now. Wooden planks are blocking the window. I can only see part of the outdoors. A big wall mirror. It's so covered in dust that I can't recognize my face, though. The laughter is coming from behind the curtains. I can faintly see the outline of a figure on the other side. This is creepy. It's a porcelain doll with lifelike proportions. The face has been removed, leaving her featureless, but its wig shines brightly, as though of human hair. So is that laughing coming from the record player? The record is scratched. It's repeating on loop. Take it off. I don't want to hear that laugh anymore. Oh, that was so creepy. I love it. That's true, Barry. Maybe he hates his wife so much. He just has no shame, right? And babysitter could be the mom. Makes sense. It's the great-grandmother. When her mom died was the one who was his older sister, was actually her mother, but back in the... You lost me way over my head. Okay. Oh, we just took the hair from this doll. Even with the hair removed, the doll is even more unsettling. Will we put the mask on there? No. Okay, so we're getting all the pieces we need to like complete something. We got a mask, hair, and a dress. At least it's not laughing anymore. The man in the picture has a quite hypnotic gaze. You know, I love point-and-click games, and there are some point-and-click horror games, but very few of them are like honestly scary. But this game, it has such a cool slow burn atmosphere. It gets genuinely creepy. I like it. That's not the guy that was running from us, was it? Oh, I can see a picture with the dress and everything. Notes. I missed it. What did he say? Have a bomb, John. Viola clef. Oh, he's just talking about what he's playing. Okay. The painting of a beautiful young lady with peaceful expression. She looks like one of Raphael's angels. Tasha, did you already die in the game? I heard it's pretty tough. That's awesome. Oh, that has nothing to do with dying. I die all the time. I guess let's talk to him. Excuse me. No, no, no. Did I not pray enough? Have I not written faithfully every last note you screwed into me? Middle C up to A, measure, G up to C, tied, F, second violin, bar 2, middle C up to A, double note E, G, C. No, this is supposed to be our masterpiece. Viola C, up an octave, then up to G. What? What? Who do you think you are? Are you blind, man? Can't you see I'm creating the angel's voice? The work, C to A, An octave higher, a fragile voice flutters around the strophe. No, 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 no. Hands swallow you, laugh at you. I lost it again. Are you all right, sir? My inspiration, too, is lost, quite lost. In the fog, the notes moan. Just her. Who was she? Oh, beautiful Daphne. The best soloist that a composer could have. The voice of an angel. What made my music possible? She would stand there by the window. The wind caressed her cheeks. It danced in her golden hair. Her dress glowed like an ember in the dusk sun. What happened to her? Hey, Therapy Android, how's it going? You made it. Did you get to watch any of the previous VOD to kind of catch up at all? This game's really cool so far. I'm really liking it. Very good atmosphere for like super low res visuals. It's charming. And Tasha, you have zero skill when you're not distracted. You never beat a game on stream. Well, there is that. It's a weird balancing act for sure. Okay, so what happened to this girl? She was very delicate, like a flower in the desert, like a petal in the storm. The sickness, it just swept her away. Her voice, my God, her voice, it came from heaven. She was the angel of my music. Okay, what about that mausoleum we couldn't get into? The mausoleum outside the house, is that where Daphne is buried? That's right. I have visited her many nights and have even slept beside her on the cold, wet stone floor. Oh, Spoon, you didn't? You mean you didn't catch up with the VOD, so you don't know what happened before this? And are you able to suggest console games to be played on stream? Oh yeah, absolutely, Monkey. Yeah, no, I got a Switch, I got a PlayStation, I got an Xbox, although pretty much all Xboxes you can play on PC now anyway. Retro games are fine too. Something I need to emulate. No problem with that. Let's ask him about the weird man. I'm following a man, though come to think of it, maybe he is following me. He has red beard and wears a cape. I sometimes find this man too among my notes. I feel him close to me at times. That's weird. Oh, nice, Spoon. It's perfect to multitask like that. And honestly, this stream generally is probably pretty chill. It might be good as like homework background. Nothing too wild, too loud and distracting. What is Rise, Monkey? I remember an old game called Rise of the Robots. It was terrible. Don't request that. I'm not familiar with the game Rise. Let's say, please, I need to get out of this place. You ask me for words, but words are betrayers. They're dirty. Music. Just music remains beautiful, but it's a prisoner inside all of us. We must set it free. I can't help you now, not until my work is finished. My work is the important thing. She was my only inspiration. Oh, Monster Hunter Rise. Okay, I got you. Yeah. Now, Monster Hunter, I know those games are pretty long. We kind of talked about this in the past because I like to finish games. I like to play games that are typically like less than 20 hours and finishing them up in about 5 streams, give or take a little bit. So if people request a game that's like 30, 40, 50 hours, I usually say, we'll play 5 streams of it and we'll get as far as we can get, kind of thing. That way, if you want to request like a Dark Souls or an RPG that's going to take 70 hours, that's fine. But we're not going to play the whole game on stream just because it would take me months at the rate that I play games. Oh, is it? I was thinking those were much longer games. That's good. And you would ask for the Switch version if it doesn't have crossplay so you can join in. Ah, I see where you're getting at, Monkey. All right, let's go. Let music and singing surround you, my man. Interesting. I didn't know Rise was a really short one because, yeah, I've only played Monster Hunter World, and I think that game's pretty long. Okay, paper bound up in a roll. It seems to be discarded musical score. And also Therapy. Have you played this game before? You might have been familiar with it before I mentioned that we were playing a point-and-click horror game. Hey, we got a score. Hey, do you want this? Those old scores, dull, devoid of grace, get them away from me. All right, he doesn't want it. Ah, I see what we need to do. Here's a tailor's mannequin. Why is it beside the window? Because he needs his inspiration. So if we dress up the mannequin to look like Daphne, he'll be able to write his music and help us out, hopefully. The wallpaper is torn. Can't do anything with it, though. Okay, let's start putting stuff on here. We'll put a face. That should be creepy. The mask will fall off in this state. I have to repair it first. Oh, no. What can we do to repair the mask? I don't think we have anything to repair it. We'll have to find some other items. Dang it, I thought we were so close. Gorilla Glue. Actually, speaking of Gorilla Glue, I have these 2 lights on my floor. They just stand on little tripods and they light up the green screen behind me so that it looks nice. Like if I don't have these lights on, the green screen, especially down low, can get kind of fuzzy looking. It doesn't look good. So I have lights to keep the green screen nice and bright. Our, what do you call it? Our Roomba, our, automatic vacuum, robot vacuum came in here and I think I forgot to put them away one time and I think it knocked it down. Thing fell and it just broke. Like the light works, but it doesn't sit on the tripod very well. If I shove it in there, it'll fit, but if I jostle it around, it falls right off. So I think I need to Gorilla the Glue the hell out of it so it's kind of permanent again. I'll probably do that tomorrow on my day off. So let's go find that Gorilla Glue. I think we opened up every door here, didn't we? Oh, could we mess with the thing again? It's so creepy. Wait, now it's crying. Wasn't it laughing before? Or am I misremembering? I could have sworn it was laughing before, but now it definitely sounds like it's crying. Yeah, be quiet. That's so weird. What a neat little detail. Okay, we went up here. There was the piano. There's the feather. I don't know how to get the feather yet. Can we use a score to help us? If I blow through the paper roll, maybe I can manage to make the feather fly. Here we go. Hey, nice. I got it. It's a big black feather with some gray spots on the base. I doubt we can use that to help us with the mask. We probably need it for that costume. EMMI units suck. Is that big thing that chases you in the game, Tajay? Nice, Monkey. Now, is it only fast if you know what you're doing? Because that's one big thing about knowing if a game is actually fast or not, is if you know what you're doing, a lot of games you could beat, like a Resident Evil game. You could beat most Resident Evil games in like 2 hours. But if you don't know what you're doing, it's probably going to take you like 8 or 10 hours. So that might have an effect. I guess if you go to, here's a good thing to check out. Go to howlongtobeat.com, search for Monster Hunter Rise, look at the main game plus extras time that people have recorded, add about 30% to that, and that's how long it's going to take me to beat it probably on stream. That seems to be the best measurement I've seen. I wonder if we can like put the mask in the fire or something, maybe like melt it and seal it. No. Can't interact with the fire anymore. I don't think there's anything in there. Jumi, had you played these games before, or are these brand new for you? Oh, jeez. Yeah. That game would take me a while. That game would take me a while, Monkey. That'd definitely be a 5-stream game. Oh, nice. That's cool. I've had this game in my library for a while. I got it through a bundle a while back, and just the graphics look so neat. I was very interested in trying it out. And I thought, this is the perfect time to do it. I wonder if I can do anything with the mold that's on there. No, I can't use that. does say there's a thick and sticky liquid, the resin, on this tree. He can't pick it up with his hands. How about a mask? No? Can I use anything else with that? Or do we use the feather to pick up the resin? And then we could smear the resin on the mask to hold it sealed, right? Let's try that. I have stuck the pieces together with the resin. This face, it reminds me of the girl from one of the paintings. Nice. Okay, now I think we might have everything we need to finish that doll. Let's go try that. But what's crazy though, Taji, is that's not even like the completionist thing. Now, when it says main story, that usually means somebody's playing that knows what they're doing, and they're just completing all the main quests, and that's all they're kind of doing. Which, honestly, for most games, like I can't do, even if I do try to just do the main quest, because unless you are walking me through it and tell me what to do at every point, you don't always know what the main thing you need to do is. Like, you just accidentally, naturally do extra stuff throughout the game. So, yeah, I would say just based on the main plus to extras, well, that would be like a 5-stream game. You can absolutely do it, Monkey, but we probably won't complete it. That is crazy, getting all that stuff. Got to be dedicated. Okay, let's put the dress on first. Oh. We got his attention. That was weird. Put on number 2. I like how he stops every time. Yes, just right. It looks more and more like the young woman in the painting. I mean, technically every game tells you what you need to do, Monkey. I mean, not having played it, I can't tell you exactly how it feels, but think of like Uncharted or something, for example, or Last of Us. Like, there's like a mission. Find this thing. you waste time trying to find it. Now, if you're looking at a walkthrough or you played it before, yeah, you can like mainline it and just go exactly where you need to go. Daphne, you're back. All right, we fooled him. Are you a figment of my melancholic mind? Are you the ghost of my dying music? No. It doesn't matter, because you are with me again, and now I know exactly how to compose my masterpiece. Please, take my violin. Now that I have completed my work, I no longer have use for it. It needs to be with her. Go to the mausoleum and place the violin where her heart lies. Oh, that's creepy. Why don't you do that? The angel of my music will guide you. Here, take the key to the mausoleum, my friend. I need to get out of this place. I must go. Let the music and singing surround you, my man. Look for Simurg. I don't know what that is. Joker Alice, that would have been great. As soon as he's finished with the violin, he starts playing like The Devil Went Down to Georgia really fast. Okay, so he said go to the mausoleum, but he said let the music guide me. That made me think we have to go through the fog, perhaps, and use the violin to like give us hints as to where to go. Oh, that's cool. So, I mean, it literally shows you where to go. It's almost like playing like World of Warcraft versus like a hardcore MMO that gives you no hints as to where to go. Maybe think of like Skyrim versus Morrowind, where Morrowind gives you vague hints as to where to go. Skyrim, there's like a big arrow, and on your compass and everything tells you exactly where to go. I think the mausoleum's over here. Oh, he gave us a key. That's right. All right, so I'm supposed to put the violin next to the body. Here lies an angel. Great pity must be felt for those who do not hear her. Pity for those not blessed by her naive grace, not shaken by her heavenly voice, trembling their souls into divine ascendance. Here lies Daphne. God rest her soul. Man, did he like the babysitter. The sarcophagus is broken. Where on earth is the coffin? Who could have done this? Can I still just, put this here and be done with it? I was asked to leave the violin close to Daphne's heart. She isn't here anymore. Dang it! It looks like whatever broke out of this went this way. I don't like that at all. A trail of soil leads from the sarcophagus to this hole. Was the coffin transported through here? She's a vampire. It's never that easy. That's right, Hawk. How you doing, Hawk? Welcome, dude. All right, into the creepy cavern we go. Luckily, we still have our lantern if we need. Oh, we're still, like, outside in this, like, maze of a town. This door's locked. We see through the window. I can't see anything through these dirty window panes. Dang it. Uh-oh. What was that? Someone knocked on this door? We've never really done that before, Monkey. Like, trying to do a multiplayer game for a requested game. Here's the thing. I don't particularly like to do a stream with, like, multi-voices going on, because it can be tough to, like, keep up with chat, keep up with the other people I'm talking with and everything, because I'm pausing all the time, taking breaks, and it's kind of frustrating for other people as well. And I can't control what other people say, so that's a little tricky. I would say we might be able to do a multiplayer game as a requested game if we did no voice chat. So there's that, which probably wouldn't work very well for a game like that. It is just up to 4 players. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be as chaotic as like Last of Us, or not Last of Us. What was it called? Among Us, where we've had like 10 people in voice chat. But even just one other person, it can become kind of an issue, I guess. Ooh, we can look through the keyhole. What was there? I didn't see anything. Darkness is there and nothing more. But we heard something knock on the door. Oh, jeez. What the hell was that? No, no, no. Bye-bye. See ya. Oh, we're back here. Oh, that was a shortcut to go this way. Okay. We have to go in there. And that is where this whole thing was dragged to. From there. It kind of sounded like a velociraptor. Clever girl. Did a velociraptor steal the body? We did play at Dead of Night. I actually streamed that one. That game was so much fun. I loved it. I'm a big fan of full motion video games, and that was one of the better ones. With help of River, the hell word is that? Naiad? Daphne hid from the sun in the shadowy mists. She changed her skin for strong bark, so her heart was forever concealed. Her dance frozen in the rustle of 1,000 leaves. Did she turn into a tree? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Books with unpronounceable names in dead languages. That's never good. That's never good at all. Oh, cool. How did you like it, Hawk? I thought it was a great game. Not much story. I guess there was with the ghosts a bit. But it was just such a neat experience. I couldn't believe how much interactive gameplay they had with full motion video. Typically, FMV games are very hands-off. You just kind of watch stuff and interact once in a while. Up here, there's a lot of dusty books. Anatomy, history, science. Okay, I would say that was Max. Because Max did that, I think, when he dropped in earlier. But my guess is actually Spider Monkey. I think Max did a different sound effect before. Is that you, Spider? And you loved it, Hawk? I love the style of FMV and a sucker for good point and clickers. Your liver hated it, though. Your liver? Wait, why your liver? Did it push you to drinking? What happened? Some of these scripts he's never seen. Can't pick any of them up, though. Okay, deeper into this creepy place we go. I don't like it how sometimes they change directions like that. Oh, crap, there's someone right here. It's like I'm moving right, and then all of a sudden I'm going left. It's kind of bizarre. A painting of an old factory. I guess someone was really attached to this place. See, the main thing that happens with you when you voice chat during the game is giving out tips or saying very important info, like if you're about to die or an attack was coming, which, I mean, I could see that being useful in the multiplayer game, but it kind of goes against like the spoiler thing I don't like in the stream as well, I suppose. Holy cow! Hawk, how did you survive? Did you have to get your stomach pumped? My gosh. I beg your pardon, sir, if I have startled you. It looks like he's reading a book, but he was like in complete darkness. What are you doing here in the dark? Why, I am reading these marvelous books. In the dark? But how can you see the words without any light? That is the only way to see them, really. That is, if you want to see the words on the other side of the page, the words from the shadows. Shadow always hides from the light, you know, so they can be read in darkness. Are you the owner of this bookshop? Oh, goodness, no. The bookshop doesn't belong to anyone. Not since I found it here. I'm just a guest, an explorer of these ancient tombs. How about that man of weird appearance? I love that. Have you seen a man pass this way? He is red-haired, tall, wears a cape. Oh yes, I know of whom you speak. I see him here from time to time, perusing the books. He would pick one off the shelf, glance at it, and then put it back. He and I never spoke, though. Why do you ask? This one kind of seems the most accurate. Oh, that makes sense, Monkey. Give him a warning. You survived by being pickled? And also, same Monkey. Yeah, same though, Monkey. I still would have to do it with no voice chat, which kind of ruins the purpose, I guess, of a lot of multiplayer games. Some multiplayer games work great with no voice chat. Some you almost kind of need it. So I'm going to tell him that he's calling me, guiding me somehow. I see him sometimes, but he slips away whenever I try to meet him. I feel as if he's guiding me towards something. That may be so. We each have our own white rabbit to lead us through lost places. Hey, how did you know about the white rabbit? Can you tell me which books this man perused? Let me think. Ah, yes. I recall him looking at unexplored places of the Empire. Hey, we were just playing a Star Wars game. An excellent tomb. Very revealing and very rare. This bookshop is very fortunate to have a copy in its collection. I'm not sure where it is now, but I'm sure it can't be far. Yes, I have tried the Dark Pictures games. We've played on stream Manamadan and what was the last one? Little Hope. We did that one as well. I think the House of Ashes comes out this month. And then I played Until Dawn when it first came out off of stream. I still might stream that game at some point. I think I do want to stream it because it's been a long time since I played it and I got a terrible ending. I like to try to do better. Oh, and excuse the interruption. Pardon the interruption, sir. I will leave you to your reading. Let's see. On the 22nd. Yeah, there's a couple horror games, I think, coming out right around the end of the month, which is perfect timing. For October, I want to play scary games all month, but we got started a little bit late because we were trying to finish a Star Wars game. So we'll probably bleed into November a bit. I just love horror games, so that doesn't bug me at all. A large collection of books. Let's keep going this way. I hear a woman's voice in the distance. It sounds as if she's singing a lullaby? Oh yeah, that sounds like a Mockingbird song, doesn't it? If that mockingbird don't sing, Mama's gonna buy you a diamond ring. I wonder if I have to play the violin to, like, summon this voice? It said something about singing and using the violin, I remember. A book lies on the floor. Its spine reads, Unexplored Places of the Empire. That's the book he was looking at. A page has been marked. Yoink. Let's see this. Guardians of the Galaxy looks scary. Does that come out this month, Joker Alice? I'm interested to see how that one turns out. I guess that Avengers game didn't turn out great. Not bad, but not great. The Palace of the Eternal Fog, also known as Zayla. It is a unique bay in the east of Baelshwar, near the jungles of Bengala. It is surrounded by tall, snow-capped mountains, usually covered in mist. The waters of the bay are very dangerous and rarely visited. How does that help us? I mean, besides the fog, we have fog in that street. The more you know. I just don't know if that's like a hint to get around there or not. Spider! Whenever you say it like that, I think it's like lyrics to a song. What is going on, Spider? How are you feeling, dude? Are you feeling any better? Andy just got really sick, so she's dealing with a nasty sore throat right now. It's no bueno. No bueno at all. I don't have anything yet so far. Okay, right when I'm standing here. Did you start off with the sore throat as well? Ugh. And yours lasted a long time. I hope she doesn't have that same thing. I'm hoping she has like a 24-hour bug or something. Still coughing too? Oh, dude, I'm sorry, Spider. That sucks. 96 hours, monkey, and still so much to grind for. Yeah, I think Tajay had said there was like 130 hours was like the average like completionist run. I guess we got what we needed there. Hush Little Baby, that's the name of it. Yeah. Ooh, I hate that like chance to drop. Unless the game is like made around that, then that could be so frustrating. I assume I need to use the violin in the mist. Because I thought it mentioned something like that. I think I'm going to try to go back to the mist area and use our violin. How did I get there? Is it this way? This looks like mist. You beat the main game, now you're just grinding for the gems. Oh, and let's see, you were also saying you're going to replay Amnesia in it at some point. Hawk, I loved Amnesia. I played all those games. Well, I didn't play Machine for Pigs. I played the first Amnesia and the third Amnesia just last year for the first time on stream. I loved them. Great games. So here's where I think we can try our violin. Let me walk over to the tree. Because I need something to like interact the item with, I believe. I can't just like use it anywhere. Yeah, I kind of heard that, Hawk. That's why I sort of skipped it. I wasn't in a huge rush to play it. Can I use it? I can't use it. See, it lets me walk up there. Soma was great as well. I don't know if you played Soma, Hawk, but I really like that game. Here's another big tree. Oh, is this the tree that she turned into? That thing was talking about? I can't go this way. Ooh. It almost got really creepy all of a sudden. Wait, let's keep going this way. What was that? Oh, it still spit me out. Come on. I thought we were supposed to use the violin to orient ourselves. I tried that too. Yeah, I can't like use it on myself directly. I wonder if I can... Oh, it says the strings are worn out by use. Crap. Maybe I need new strings. Maybe that's my issue. Maybe I can't use it because I don't have strings in it yet. I'm going to try going to that tree and see if I can do anything with that big tree first. And how is it going, 321? It's good to see you again. What is new? How's your week been? Yeah, it definitely said she was like a big tree with like a lot of leaves. That tree is like dead. Luckily, my wife, Joker Alice, hasn't had any kind of fever yet. She's been doing good. Just really bad sore throat. Can't use a violin there. What if I try to walk this way? Yeah, just spits me back out yet. Oh, it's midnight for you. Actually, it's getting close to coffee time for me. I was thinking I could get coffee when we finish this chapter, but I'm not sure how close we are to actually completing this. Okay, so now I kind of feel like I need new strings for the violin. But I'm not sure where we're going to find that. The piano, perhaps? I wonder if we can get strings from the piano. It seemed like I could only play the piano. I wonder if I use the violin on the piano if he'll rip out the strings. Are those even compatible? I doubt it. Okay, this all kind of wraps around. This goes back to the bookstore. I wonder if I missed something in here. That last room was so creepy. I feel like I missed something there. But I've been really good, 321. This is my Friday, so I have tomorrow off, essentially. I'm stoked. So happy to have another day off. I need the weekend. It's been a long week. I wonder if I could show him the violin. No. So maybe he can give me strings. Yeah, it's just something about this room and that singing. I really feel like I'm missing something. We also don't know what to do with this ticket yet. Let me read this again. Just one more day. Any plans for the weekend? Okay, the Place of Eternal Fog, also known as Zaila. It is a unique bay in the east of Baleshwar, near jungles of Bengala. It is surrounded by tall, snow-capped mountains, usually covered in mist. The waters in the bay are dangerous. That doesn't mean anything to me. Like, there's no hints, no instructions. Oh, holy crap, there's more back there. Oh man, when I was right here, I could have sworn that was like the end of the room. It just keeps on going. My bad. Whoops. What is this eldritch horror over here? Oh, don't go in there. Look at it first. The remains of a coffin. It looks like it was burst from the inside. Oh, this is the tree that she turned into. Look at the size of this thing. Yes, 321. Yeah, I'll be streaming again on Saturday at noon. Yeah, we're pretty consistent with our schedule on this stream. Usually every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Every once in a while I have to cancel something or move it around, but it's very rare. On the ground lies a book entitled The Songs of Zaila. The page to which it was open has been torn out, but the remaining fragment identifies the song title, The Search for Simurgh. Where did we hear that? I think the guy that was writing the music told us about that, didn't he? There's something up here too. I see something caught in the branches. It appears to be a page torn out from the book below. But I can't reach it. The window is shrouded with a thick layer of dust. Not even a glimmer of light shines through. So there's a window right there. I wonder if they could like reach through the window and grab that. Because I can't reach it from here. It's too high. It's 7:04 p.m. in Hawaii, so it is coffee time for you as well. For me, it's 10, a little after 10, but yeah, same. It's coffee time. If you want to stay up, which I do. I want to finish this game tonight. Swap it with the ticket. I wonder if that would work. I doubt it. I don't think we need to swap anything unless it told us it needs weight in it or something like that. Okay, that's all the same thing, just the remains of a coffin. I guess we'll go down the crazy hole. Are we underground? Like a basement? A cracked wall. A long green vine has grown through it. We can keep going that way. Before we do, let me make sure there was nothing on this side. Looks like that's just a dead end. Okay, had to check. Make sure. It's getting worse. It's getting worse all the time. I still hear the music. There's a note partly obscured by mud. I mustn't fall asleep. I hear them crawling. I hear them gnawing. Rats. Too many of them. They know I'm here. I mustn't fall asleep. They stalk me, coming closer and closer. I can see their blood-red eyes glimmering in the darkness. I mustn't fall asleep. Oh, how nice. That's reassuring. What is this? A pile of ragged clothes, caked with mud and full of holes. I guess that's all of this right here. It looks like there's two different things, but I can only click on one. Oh man, I haven't played Bloodborne in so long. That was such a great... I beat it. I didn't like 100% complete it, but I did finish the main game. Dapper, what's going on, Dapper Alchemist? How's it going? The dead roots of a once great tree fill the cavernous sewer. A strange green moss covers its surface, and there is a great crack along its length. This game is great so far, Dapper. It's got such an old school look to it, but the music, the atmosphere, everything's on point for being nice and creepy. So if there's a crack, can I do anything to break it open or get through there? Oh, we can walk kind of by it? I think that's the end. Can't go any further. Great crack. Oh, we put the violin in there. That's near her heart. That's right. It just closed up. The violin has disappeared amongst the roots, as if swallowed up. The trunk seems to be expanding. That can't be good. That noise came from above. The crack closes after I place the violin inside, as if swallowing the instrument. Incredibly, the roots seem to move, as if it's growing before my very eyes. 4 gems from a single monster. You're going to have to kill that thing. Is that the one with like a 1% drop chance, Monkey? God, you might have to kill that thing 400 times. You know, I have that game, Dapper. I've never played it before. Did you like it? I don't even know what kind of game it is, but I've had it in my Steam library forever. Back when Humble Bundle first got started doing their thing, which I love that website, I picked that game up in one of my first bundles, and I've had it forever. Uh-oh. There's some writing here. What does that say? Fall asleep. Do not fall asleep. Where's the do not? I only see where it says fall asleep. Oh, it's over here. There it is. It looks like we can keep going this way, too. Oh. We've been here before. That's right. I couldn't keep going this way because I didn't have, whatchamacallit. I didn't have light source to keep walking this way because it was too dark. Okay, I'm going to need your guys' help on this. The automod, the Twitch automod, just blocked Spoon's message. All you were saying, Spoon, was where did I put the violin? And it took the word put and called it misogyny. Sometimes I can kind of tell what they're trying to get at. I don't know that one. That one's beyond me. Let me know. Do I have to do like allow put? Unrecognized command. I thought it was allow. I forget what the command is to force those. That's a weird one though. I've never seen that before. Put is just such a common word. So it's a nice walk and slash, mobile indie game with some flair. I love a good hack and slash, Dapper. I'll have to take a look at that. Oh, that would have been amazing, Monkey, to get 2 of something that's hard to grind for at once. That would have been great. Okay, so we got to go back up and see what the heck that tree trunk did. The tree has grown. It's alive. It's alive. Some of the branches have crashed through the window and onto the street. Oh, does that mean it destroyed that thing with the piece of paper we needed? Oh, sorry, Spoon. I mentioned your message. I never actually told you what we did with it. So we went down into the basement and we found the root of this big tree, which is supposedly that Daphne girl was kind of turned into the tree, the stories were telling us. So I put the violin in the roots. It closed up and now the tree's alive. On the ground lies a book entitled The Songs of Zalia. We saw that. And the page was missing. Can I not find the page here? Oh, I bet the tree branch pushed it outside. It looks as though the tree has come alive. The branches have grown quickly. They must have broken through the window and sprouted outside. The sheet captured in the branches is now gone, though. And from where is that strong light coming? So we have to go outside and see where it broke through the wall. It's such a different style now, isn't it? They're using variations on a word in Spanish. Really retro. Thank you for that. Yeah, I would have never known. I mean, honestly, our community is so wholesome. We rarely get trolls or anything annoying like that. We've been very lucky. I like how you give yourself like almost an ultimatum, Monkey. I could see that, Dapper. Yeah, very much more like LucasArts. Maybe more than King's Quest or Sierra Games. Okay, so where was that window that it punched through? Was it on this side? It's going to be somewhere from the outside here. Aha! We found it. Ta-dum! The paper sheet captured in the branches is now within my reach. Yoink! On the page is a strange poem. Burst into the wind, they sought for the king, but lost were the birds, they wept in suffering, and flew to the sea, compelled by a need. They found their silence, their quest was complete. Let me, like, analyze this versus just reading it out loud to you guys. Birds, sea, silence. I'm not sure. Yeah, retro. I'm glad you were here to figure that one out. I never would have. Oh, you going off to bed, Twill? Have a good... That guy was just watching me. I saw him just as I was talking to you guys. How's it? Oh, have a good night, Twill. Thank you so much for hanging out. Get some good sleep. I'm going to get some coffee here in a bit. Where'd he go? Where'd that guy go? Ah! Ooh, now we need to follow him into the fog. Okay, maybe that was our problem. We just hadn't gotten to the point where he was here. So now we can follow him. Oh, that would be cool, Monkey. Anything to make that easier. There's that creepy sound again. Where are you, creepy guy? So, Joker Alice, are you Japanese and Mexican? I don't even have the violin anymore. Crap, I didn't see him at all. I don't know where that went to. Not a common mix, but there's a few of us like that in Hawaii. I heard Hawaii has like tons of like tourists from Japan coming there. Never been to Hawaii myself, but I'd like to go someday. Where am I supposed to go now? I think I have a need to come back here. Oh, that's really cool, Joker Alice. From what my parents had told me, like, I think they think I'm mostly German, Welsh, and English, I think they said. I don't know. I'm just very pale and I burn easily. That's all I know. 90% crit chance, Monkey? That is ridiculous. Let me go out here one more time and just see if I missed something. I wonder if we can, like, see him walking through the shadows or something in the fog. Or do I need to read that note when we're there? Oh, it's not like double damage or anything, Monkey. Still, that helps quite a bit. Yeah, see, that doesn't really give me any kind of clues as to what to do here. I'm going to go to the big tree and then go forward. Actually, it's the sounds it's making. Burst into the wind and flew to the sea. This kind of sounds like the wind and the sea right here, doesn't it? Maybe that's how we know where to go, based on the sounds. I think that's it. Okay, first into the wind. The lost were the birds. Now we have to look for crying birds. Hope I don't do these out of order. Dang, monkey. There's a lot of systems in that game. A friend told me once that you're half Irish and a bit German, but pretty well plain white. That's how I see it. Like, I don't come from like some long lineage of somebody from a certain country. I'm very much a mix. Don't really know a whole lot of my heritage, so I just white. Nothing exciting. Okay, that sounds like the ocean, too. I'm probably not doing these in the right order, but let's try that out. That spit me out. Okay, so is there 4 things we need to do? Let's see. First into the wind, they sought for the king. The lost were the birds, they wept in suffering. So I'm guessing we go into the wind, listen for birds, listen for the sea, and then silence, right? Let me try that one time. And then I absolutely have to go get coffee. But when I go get coffee, we do a little mini game where you guys get to like play against each other and fight and earn some more tokens to the channel. That also gives me a chance to say goodnight to the wife because she has work tomorrow. Although she was sick today. I don't know if she's going to work tomorrow. And have a snack. I like it that they give you so much flexibility, Monkey. That's awesome. Okay, so that's ocean right here. We have to look for the wind. There's the wind. So as soon as I can go up, we go here. Okay, the next clue was lost were the birds. So I think we need to listen for birds. I hear crickets. I don't think that's birds. Where are you, birds? Didn't you guys know? Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. We were doing that earlier. I didn't hear any birds. Let me try going the other side. Maybe what I thought was crickets was actually supposed to be birds. That just sounds like crickets to me. Some kind of insect. Oh, right here. I hear birds. Where's the way up? Right here? Okay, that was birds. Now we listen for the ocean. We have to listen for waves. Still hear birds. There's the insects again. This is a neat little puzzle. I'm glad I didn't waste a whole lot of time here before I found the note. Okay, now I hear the ocean. Where is the exit? Right there. Okay, the next and last one should be complete silence. So are we looking for a spot where I can like move up and there's no sound at all? Not there. I can still hear the ocean. It looks kind of like a hand, doesn't it? Yo, it says, then they found their silence and their quest was complete. So I think silence is the last one. Still hear the ocean. There's wind. It's not wind. It must be on the other side. Hope I'm doing this right. I feel like I am because it's not spitting us out back to the entrance. I think we're doing good. Ah, you're an old sword and board, huh, monkey? That's what I usually like to play in games, too. I like to be high defense. Right here. I hear nothing. Not any sound at all. Aw, Spoon, thank you for the hug. And Shane, what is going on, Shane? It's good to see you. More like the last door. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. What is up, Shane? How you doing? What have you been up to, dude? What are you playing? Have you played this game before? The Last Door. It's a very atmospheric, creepy, low-res adventure game. I'm really liking it. Let's try going this way. This should be it. It didn't spit us out. I think that was it. It said our quest is over, so we should just kind of keep going this way. Oh, nice. Yeah, we are on the 3rd chapter right now. And I do have the 2nd game, but I think we won't play that immediately afterwards. Maybe later, but we have too many spooky games to do during Halloween. Oh, there he is. That's the guy. Keeps stalking us. You going? Getcha. We're going to wish we didn't. It is the best problem to have. I love horror games. Your ticket, please. Good, I've had the stupid ticket the entire chapter. I didn't know what it was for. Thank you. Please, come in. Well, alrighty, Creepy McCreepster. He's been stalking me the entire chapter. What are those statues up there? Oh, are those the 4, what do you call it? The 4 people that, you know, were part of that ritual back in the day? We were one of them. We're inside the building. The music is so good. Witnesses, that's right, Retro. Yeah, Witnesses. The music is so good in this game. I think my copy of the game came with the soundtrack, perhaps? I'll have to check. I wouldn't mind playing this off stream, just when I'm working or something. Hello, Jeremiah. I knew you would find us eventually. Welcome to our humble performance. We are Jeremiah. They're not talking to somebody else. You were there. You were part of the group. You don't remember my name, do you? I am Alexander. What is this all about? What do you want from me? From you? Nothing, dear Jeremiah. It is you who came here, searching for answers. It is the same as when you joined our group. We each came with our own reasons. Do you remember yours? I think we wanted philosophy. I think we liked that. True philosophy. Indeed, it was our thirst for knowledge that drew us together. No one waits for us out there, dear Jeremiah. There is no one who will care for us when our hour comes. We had been alone until now. How did I end up in London after being buried in the boarding school? He's getting to the good questions. The bird protects us. It is by his design that we should meet again, but we are not the only ones who take shelter beneath his wings. His influence and power is ever expanding, ever reaching. Do you not feel him beckoning? I only want to wake from this nightmare. This is no nightmare. It is a show, a performance. The truth we seek lies beyond the curtain. Now we have crossed the point of no return. The lights are on, the stage is set, and soon you shall meet the actors. Welcome. Don't like that. It's all the laughing and crying we heard. Oh, God. This belongs to you. Hey, we get to be in the play. Oh, I have to actually grab it. Hey, we did it. Where is this game going? I have no idea. Every chapter is related, but they are crazy. Dearest Herr Dr. Wakefield, if you are reading this, then you have followed my instructions to arrive at the agreed upon address. Good. I apologize that I could not accompany you immediately. My own investigations have demanded a certain unanticipated degree of attention. I have determined that your patient, Devitt, is in serious trouble. I will contact you with more information post-haste. In the meantime, discretion is of the utmost importance. Your friend, Johann Kaufman. Johann Kaufman. I don't think we've heard that name before. So he is sending a message to our doctor, warning him about us. I love that. Congrats on getting cast. There was way more than 4 witnesses. What the heck, Retro? The adventure continues in episode 4. Previously on The Last Door. After escaping from his burial, Devitt finds himself in a cellar of London's darkest slum. The old nickel rookery. In his pocket, he has a ticket for a show called The Four Witnesses. Devitt walks through the misty streets following a strange man who seems to guide him. He learns the legend of the Simurgh, the king of birds. Following its trail through a dreamlike land of fog, Devitt finally meets Alexander, a member of the secret group Devitt and his friends had at school. Alexander welcomes Devitt and speaks on an entity called the Bird that has been calling them ever since the experiment they conducted back then. Lesson: don't do these creepy experiments like seances. There is no turning back. Oh gosh, this thing one just starts, doesn't it? Okay, can I like pause it here? I can. Perfect. Okay, this will be where we leave off. It is time for me to get some coffee, use the restroom, have a snack, but we're going to do some mini games where you guys can murder each other for tokens, as we do here on John Cadia. So let me launch that real quick. Here it is. This one's great because you guys can get through multiple games while I'm gone, and I don't have to restart it every time. That's my favorite part about this. Coffee break. Bad birds, what you gonna do? I used to love watching Cops back in the day. What a weird, crazy show. Although, are they still doing Cops? It might even still be a thing. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, let me hide this and bring it back, and then it should show you the correct game. I love that Retro. Previously on The Bird is the Word. Monkey, you should absolutely try out different weapons. You might like the feel of something totally different. All right, start game. We'll do battle mode so you guys can attack each other, which is always more fun. Now, even if you can't join directly for playing every turn, you can also join and put the game on auto, and the game will sort of play itself, and you still have a chance to win, which is what I'm going to do. So just type !join to jump in here, and then type !auto if you're doing something else on the side and you want the game to play automatically. And then we all battle for some tokens. However, if you haven't... Oh, I guess you guys can't see it. I'm on the wrong screen. Hold on. Thank you, Monkey. There we go. I was on the wrong screen. So if you want to join, type in one of the animal names right up there. You can also be a bear, bunny, cow, elephant, etc. You can change your creature to anything. Doesn't make a difference what you are. They all act the same. It's just how you look. And yeah, you can follow along with the commands. It always tells you right up in that corner what to do next. So whether it's a movement turn or an attacking turn or something like that, you can vote on disasters, things like that. It all works. Or if you're busy, you can always just join, go auto, and that makes it super easy. Okay, guys, I will be back in just a few. Good luck, earn some tokens, and I'll see you in just a few minutes with some more caffeine. Oh my goodness, Monkey. Did you just win every single one? Let me win 5 in a row. 4 is plenty. 4 is plenty. But let me see here. We go to leaderboard. Yes, you got all 4. That is awesome, dude. Do you want to do one more? I won't let you win. We'll do one more. We'll see if you can win this last one. Get back out of here. Okay, so if you want to join real quick, welcome back everybody. Sorry for the delay. Had to get some coffee and a snack and say goodnight to Andy and all that. Go ahead and type !join in chat, or you can type in any of those animals up there and be one of those instead. And Spoon. So for snack wise, I try to be healthy. I started having these this trail mix thing we got from Trader Joe's, and I had some of that. It's got like cashews, almonds, I think pineapple, and not raisins, what are those, like dried cranberries? And then I swapped from that, and then I actually had a little bit of, what are those things called? My wife got these pumpkin seeds, but they're pumpkin spice pumpkin seeds. So it's got a bunch of different pumpkin seeds, but they're kind of sweet. You know, they have like the nutmeg and like that kind of stuff in there too, cinnamon. They're really good. I like them a lot. And Alex, Therapy, and Spider, welcome you guys. It's good to see you again. All right, good luck everybody. Monkey has won 4 matches in a row. You gotta put a stop to that. You can't let him sweep the whole thing. I've just been on auto the whole time. We're letting the AI control me. So you're basically playing against 3 bots, Monkey. I have faith. You can do it. So, Therapy, Alex, and Spider, how are you guys doing? I'm going to say for Therapy and Alex, it's still pretty dang early for you right now, isn't it? You're just kind of getting your day going. Oh, man! Alex just killed Therapy Android. How could you? How could you, Alex? And poor Spider, doing fantastic. Except for all that hacking, right? Hopefully you're getting really close. What's great, though, is I got to play a little bit of Valheim with Spider Monkey, and he's got a real rough voice because he's kind of getting through some sickness. And he almost has that like nice, raspy ASMR voice without even trying. It just kind of happens. Oh, you're eating right now, Alex. That's usually when you get to join on these late streams. Perfect. What are you having for lunch, dude? Oh, Alex, you just killed me. You cut me so deep, dude. All right, one-on-one, Monkey. You still might have this. What ability do you have? Oh, you don't have one right now. And so you're doing good. After work, you'll go home and stream Persona 5 Royal. Have you started it yet? Or is this going to be your first stream? I've heard that game is like, I don't know, 150 hours? Something ridiculous like that. I will never stream that game. Well, let me say it this way. I will never stream that game to completion. Somebody requests it, I'll play it, but we'll do like 5 streams just to get a taste for it. That game would be so long for me to stream. So you did start it, and you're on your second stream. Oh, nice. Cool. What do you think of it so far? How do you like it? I own the game, not the Royale. I have the original version. I got on the PS4 for Andy. Oh, you have a ridiculous plan to complete it. What are you going to do? I was going to say, if I wanted to complete that, I just have to quit my job, and I can do it. Take like a month vacation. Stream it like 5 or 6 hours a day. No, Alex, you destroyed Monkey's clean sweep. You did really well though, Monkey. I've never seen that many wins in a single match. Although you did luck out, we had a lot of one-on-one matches, so that helped you out too. So where does that put you on the leaderboard, Monkey? And you, Alex. Let's see here. Alex, you are in 4th place right now with 8 wins. Oh my gosh, Therapy Android. Therapy Android, thank you for the sub. 32 months you have been subbed to the channel, Therapy. 32 months. I think that's the highest. You're like just a little bit earlier than everybody else with the sub counts. We have some that are 30, some that are 31. I don't think anyone's hit 32 yet. That is absolutely crazy. Let me drop some tokens for you guys. Thank you again, Therapy. That is amazing. 32 months. Holy crap. Almost I was going to say 3 years we're coming up on. Really? 3 years? I can hardly believe that. I can't believe I'm old enough to be sub for 32 months. And where did that put you? Thank you again so much, Therapy. Monkey, you are in 6th place with 5 wins. Very nice. 32 months is not quite 3 years. That's 2 years and 8 months, I believe. 2 years and 8 months. All right. I think that's right. I don't know. It's late. Math is hard. Good job, though, Monkey. Okay, let's get back to the main game. We're going to beat this game tonight. We are just starting the final episode of this game. I can't wait to see how it wraps up. This game has been so wild. Let me drop back here. It should pop up in a second. There we go. So you have played up until a certain point. You recorded it by yourself, and you're going to stream the footage while you interact with chat. Oh, that's an interesting concept. Since you played vanilla version of Persona 5 and you know most of it, you'll continue fully live streams when you get to the new content. So this actually allows you to, I guess, watch your own playthrough that's being much more efficient than you ever would be streaming, while you can kind of kick back a little bit and actually keep up with chat. Unlike me, where I could take a 100-hour game and spread it out over 200 hours with all my chat breaks and things like that, and stumbling and getting stuck, stuff like that. That's a good idea. I like that. That's ridiculous. That's cool. Okay, let's get back to it, guys. So we just appeared here. We have no idea how we got here. At the end of the last chapter, we were in some kind of creepy play, and it looked like we had just gotten kidnapped or something, and then boom, we're here. I don't know what is happening. Yeah, that's a neat idea. Tiny John is efficient at games always. I will say, though, Tiny, I did manage to finish a puzzle in the minimum amount of steps on complete accident. It was one of those puzzles where, like, you got to get all these levers facing the same direction, but when you move one lever, it moves like one or two other ones. You know how they do that? So you have to kind of figure out the order. I just hit the first one, the second one, and then I skipped the third one. I hit the fourth one, and I won. It was the exact thing you had to do in the shortest number of moves. Totally by accident. I couldn't even have redone that if I wanted. Oh, wait, what is this? I'm playing the blonde person. What? I thought this was our character. Am I playing the person that kidnapped us? I have made my mind. He's like buried in this pit or something. What is going on here? I'm ready. You had me at accident. What are we doing with this poor guy tied in the chair? Go on. Do it. Oh. Do it. So creepy. Do it. Did they kidnap us and they're putting the mask on us, dressing us up, making us part of this new weird cult experiment? I don't know what's happening. Gonna go have some breakfast so you're looking, but sending you speedy puzzle vibes. Oh, thank you, Tiny. I appreciate that. And Spoon. What is going on, Spoon? I love the soundtrack of this game. Even though they use the same intro song every time, it's so good. It's so good. That's kind of cool, though, Alex, because you can kind of build up your audience, too. Like, if you're watching a movie you've already seen, when you know something funny's coming up, or some place where you get killed and you make a big mistake, you can kind of call it out before it happens. Be like, oh, check this out, guys. That's kind of neat. Of course, if somebody asks you, hey, can you go, like, check out that area? You'd be like, well, I'm actually playing right now. No, I can't. Well, that looks neat. Can you see all of these stars twinkling in the black outer abyss? All of the constellations traced by human eyes in long, distant eras. Oh, we're outside the mausoleum still, I think. Oh no, that's something else. Look now to the forest in the valley, to the old tower from the last tree in the distance, to the stars in the sky. And even the stones beneath our feet are just silhouettes that hide the truth from our poor senses. Ancient shadows that hang over the veil that hides the world. As it were, the curtain of a theater, the veil separates the truth from the lie. Aha, we're still on the stage. The veil is a place, Devitt, a place of mists. Anthony's great abilities brought you here, but his influence will soon fade away. The mask of lies will descend over your eyes once again. There's that tree. You must find the door, as I did. The door that gives passage through the veil. Open it, and we will walk together beyond the mist. A creepy mask. I'm really curious to see how it goes, though, Alex. That'll be fun. I suppose you were wondering why I called you so urgently. I don't know who these people are. I cannot deny it. Your letter was truly mysterious. I have been traveling, Doctor, to Scotland. Have you heard about the massacre of St. Gall? Why, yes. The tragic events have been continued object of speculation and grim rumor in every newspaper in England. For weeks now, pamphlets have claimed that all kinds of macabre things took place. But I don't understand. How is this all connected with my patient? Oh, we're the patient. That's right. That's our doctor. Okay. He was there, I'm afraid, and is one of the victims. Dear God. Are you telling me my patient has been murdered? No, this game is all about that cool, subtle imagery and things like that. I really like it. Murdered. Thankfully, no. Please excuse me for alarming you. I did not mean to give you this impression. Herr Devitt was attacked, but survived. How does he know, then? Well, what happened to him, then? It seems the criminal was caught by Herr Devitt in the midst of the act. Then he tried to do the same thing to Devitt that he had done to the others. Fortunately, the nuns arrived in time to unearth him from the coffin. Herr Devitt was hospitalized. The nurses reports that he remained unconscious for an entire day. What was he doing there? Many years ago, the St. Gall Hospital was a boarding school. It appeared that both your patient and Mr. Beechworth spent a part of your youth together there. We can assume that Herr Devitt was investigating something. He believed he had found a clue related to his friend's death. What was the cause of those awful deaths? No one knows for sure. The victims were inflicted with terrible wounds. All of them had an expression of utmost terror on their faces. We saw that down in the basement. I suspect you did not find Mr. Devitt in the hospital. Indeed. He was already gone by the time I arrived. I have not been able to determine his whereabouts since. I see. What conclusions do you draw from all these circumstances? I have some theories, but I would prefer not to reveal them until events have unfolded. In all of them, there is a fundamental element whose role has not yet been revealed. And what leads you to this conclusion? It is something that the Holy Sisters found besides Herr Devitt, within the coffin. An empty hypodermic needle with traces of an unknown substance. I mean, we had morphine at one point, but that was for somebody else and we used it, I think. Episode 4, Ancient Shadows. I'm sure this is the place. Alexander's house must be just ahead. Okay, so now we're back to Devitt. This is our main character. And we're looking for that guy Alexander's house. He was the one that was kind of spearheading that whole cult thing that we just ran into. I want to know how he gets out of those situations, though. Like, it goes real bad, and it ends on a cliffhanger, and then we're kind of like someplace new. And like, wait, what happened in the meantime? It looks like that's just a dead end. Okay, we have to go this way. I love that. My full name is also Alexander. So is my little brother. It's a great name. There's a large iron bar latching the door. Does anybody call you Alexander, or everybody just call you Alex? It is quite odd that the door was latched from the outside. You know why they do that? Because they're trying to keep something in, not keep anything from coming in. We might have just done something bad by opening that up. It's latched. I can't open it from this side. That looks like one of those doors you can just reach over and pull the latch, doesn't it? That should be easy. What about the front door? No one is answering. Perhaps I should go inside anyway. I'll just tell the household that I'm an old friend who came to visit. Before we do that, I kind of want to see over here. So among Russian speakers, they do say Alexander. Like at work, you're referred to by your full name. Oh, that's so interesting. I mean, my full name is Jonathan, but nobody calls me that. Maybe some people at work that don't know me yet, they see my name in an email or something, but no, it's just John. They can call me that. It doesn't bug me. Holy crap, it's dark. Interesting. The game's letting me walk around even though it's really dark. There are some creepy noises in here. Okay, we have to come back once we get a light source. Usually your character won't walk in the dark. He goes back and says, ah, crap. I ain't going in there. Guess he's just no longer scared of the dark. Are you guys, any of you, scared of the dark? I used to be when I was little. I didn't like the dark. If I had to like go to the bathroom or something, I always ran back to the bedroom. Hopefully nothing got me. A strange woman stares down at me, glaring with a silent reproach at my intrusion. Just judging me. Uh-oh, someone's coming. Footsteps. There must be someone upstairs. Plot thickens. Oh, there's a clock here. Oh, a clock we can change the time on, no less. A well-crafted grandfather clock, but it seems to be out of order. One of the hands is missing. Okay, so we'll have to replace that before we can do that. Spider. The dark and what lurks in the dark has always been my friend. That's a good friend to have. You don't want that to be your enemy. It could be Pevensey Castle, but in this painting, the garrison is not in ruins. A couple of old teacups sit on the table. One of them is full and still warm. We can't grab it. Looks like this might... Does this go outside? No, this is like a kitchen. It looks like. Is there a light source here? What is this? An oil lamp. Yes. Nice. So there is an English short name for Alex that you prefer, to be honest. And then there's Russia and Sasha. So if someone calls me Sasha at work, it's mostly colleagues and at non-business conversations. Alexander is for everything. Nobody calls me Alex at work because it's not common short name here. It can also mean Alexander and Alexei. So where does a Sasha come from? Is that just how it's kind of pronounced in Russian a little bit? Like when you try to say full Alexander, so it's like a shorthand? Or is that kind of like how there's some names in English that the short name doesn't make any sense? Like Robert. Some people might say Rob, but some people also say Dick. I don't know how you got Dick from Robert, but okay. That's just a common one. Just some old bottles there. Oh, looks like we can keep going this way. Grab that oil lamp. There we go. There's other ones, but I can't think of any examples off the top of my head. Or maybe I'm thinking of Richard. Maybe Richard's the one that goes to Dick. And that one doesn't make any sense to me. That's the one, Spider. The cellar door is locked. We need a key to open it. Oh, I bet we can unlock this, though. There we go. Now we can easily get to the front and the back. Here's the well where the ring girl lives. An ancient stone well. A rope hangs inside, disappearing into the darkness below. Pull it up. Nothing bad was ever down a rope. Oh, crap. The rope is broken. I'll keep this end. Yes, that's right, Spoon. I was mixing that up. But I don't know where you get, like, Dick from Richard. Bob from Rob from Robert makes total sense. Poor little Richard. Oh, that makes sense because it's like Alexander. Maybe. I could see that a little bit, Alex. Yeah. Uh-oh. Looks like someone was buried here. What was that flashback? I can't dig with my bare hands. Okay, so we need to find a shovel. Go back to that. We'll come back to that. Let's go back in the house. I do really like lighting when you need a light source. It just looks so well done and creepy. It's a diary. This is the last thing written. The last pages have been ripped off. October 12th, 1887. It's been a while. Since I can't devote any time to this diary for reasons beyond my control, an event most tragic has taken place in this house. Mr. Dupre has gotten ill, immersed in an everlasting stupor from which, it seems, he shall not return anytime soon. Since the accident, I patiently take care of him. The doctor's treatments don't seem to do any good. I feed him like a child and make sure that all the sculptures in the house are turned towards the wall. What else can I do? That's weird. Sculptures towards the wall? Is there some creepy stuff going on with the sculptures? October 13th. The clockmaker just left. He has done such a good job. In the end, Mr. Dupre is not going to be able to notice the change in the clocks that he has so insistently requested. In his state, time will not be a problem anymore. Is that why the clock thing was missing a hand? Interesting. It looks like the diary of a member of Alexander's household. What happened to them? Good question. True, there's probably some good reasoning behind like what is actually going on with that short name. I just don't know it off the top of my head. Spider, just kidding, he's a singer. You could be sad and be a singer at the same time. A pantry with spices and ingredients. Can't take anything from there. Okay, Shovel, where are you at? This house is literally a ghost town, or do you mean the cemetery in the backyard? All right, I guess we got to go upstairs. There was footsteps upstairs. Are we going to run into Alexander here? Are we going to run into our friend Alex Friesman here? I don't know. Alexander! Okay, he is here. And he's in a wheelchair. The hell? Alexander, it's me, Devitt. I'm sorry if I startled you. Why are you sitting in a wheelchair? Is everything all right? Why are you sitting in a wheelchair? Are you hurt maybe? Can you stand? He is staring blankly at some distant point, as if he has not heard my question at all. What's going on? You told me I should come here. I came as soon as I could. Can you tell me what is happening here? He gives no answer, but persistently stares at something nearby. He appears to be in some kind of hypnotic trance. When I was downstairs, I could have sworn I'd heard footsteps. Were they yours, or is there someone else in this house? For a moment, I felt a flash of hope he was looking at me, but he is unresponsive. Alexander, please say something. I don't know what to do. I don't understand. Just what happened to him? He just looks miles away. Alex, I don't usually hang out in such places. Or do I? What is he staring at? A misty dock overlooks a gray ocean. Gulls wheel overhead. In that painting, there's a cuckoo clock here. A cuckoo clock covered with dust. It seems to be missing an important piece. The bird. All right. Do we have to do that? Find it? Oh, and there's hands too. The face of the clock has been turned. It's like, what, 90 degrees to the left? Counterclockwise? I can't take these hands off it doesn't look like. It's weird. There is a scribbled annotation in this piece of paper. I didn't even know there was a piece of paper. I was just clicking on the bed. The veil is something we sense in our innermost being incessantly. In vain do we waste our lives, craving to tear through. It is Zalelathal, the curtain behind which the great wings beat. Inside its ancient mist inhabits the shadows of those who left. Great wings? Bird stuff? Bird is the word, remember? If I move... Oh, okay, there is a piece of paper there. The table holds nothing but a box with the description, laudanum, to be taken in case of anxiety. It is empty. He had a lot of anxiety. I would too, living in this creepy place. Okay, I think that was it for here. Let's explore the rest of the upstairs. Is that where I came from? Yeah, we were going this way. A figurine of an angel facing the wall. Oh, they mentioned that they'd all be facing the wall. A fine painting of the local Roman structures. They somehow look more ancient in the depiction. A huge chest made of oak wood. What do we got here? There is a large iron hook inside. Yoink. I'll take this hook. There was a fragment of diary underneath the hook. August 5th, 1887. I can't work in the basement anymore. Those wretched sculptures. I feel them stalking me in the darkness. I know it is not possible, but I can hear the crunches, the flapping wings, stone grinding on stone, their frozen paroxysms. With what diabolical art were those gestures conceived? An eternal movement, a tension, an impossible struggle to get back the life they never had. I might place them outdoors, in the greenhouse, and let the mold devour them and the wasps make nest of their hollow hearts. Dang. Very poetic how he describes all this. How creepy would that be to have like statues following you around your house? A portrait of an old man, maybe a ship captain? It looks... Spider monkey? It looks like he's trying to guard this chest with his stern glare. Too late. I already stole your booty. Don't like that. Was that blood on the ground? A camera tripod. A basin with a copper drain. Oh, we can turn on water. Probably need that later. Statues following? I hate it. I've heard of that Doctor Who episode. I never watched Doctor Who, really, but I've heard that episode before. It's like supposed to be one of the creepiest ones, right? What a neat idea. Pictures hanging from a cord. They look as if they were improperly developed. You can hardly distinguish anything. A lamp is hanging from the ceiling. Its bulb casts an intense white light. That could ruin the pictures. It looks like some kind of red-tinted glass cover to use to mask the lamp. It's completely shattered on the floor. Oh, I can't pay to... Oh, that's glass, not blood. Okay. Not like you can tell when it's like 10 pixels. The image of a couple wearing rat masks at a festival. Interesting. A glass jar containing a yellow substance. The label reads cyanide. Not good for you. That is poison. Let's take it. What's this? A big book of home chemistry recipes. A few pages have been bookmarked and some articles are underlined. 3149 collodion for photography if we need to, develop any photos. A collodion is the vehicle by which the photographic chemicals are united upon the surface of the glass and the sensitive coating produced. Many formulae are published for this article to which great value is attached. some supposing that his peculiar composition belonged to the principal causes of failure or success. This is only in a degree true. And then 3151, to develop a positive image. What's funny, Therapy, is listening to all this, like, you know, photo development stuff takes me back to when we played, I think it was Black Mirror 2 that you requested. Wasn't there like a big puzzle in that game about doing all of that? Like developing photos, you have to use different, like, what was it, like different formulas and the different things that you dipped the picture in. I'm thinking it was that game. It's been a while though. So to develop the positive image, this is done by pouring upon the plate about 1 ounce of the vitriol spirit solution and only then adding 5 or 6 drops of cyanide acid. Then the plate must be thoroughly washed in water to remove any excess of the chemicals. That wasn't Black Mirror. Okay, I thought so. Such a cool game. Yeah, I think it was 2, because he worked at a photo shop in the beginning, if I remember correctly. Causes of failure. They would almost require a chapter by themselves. A long experience convinces us that 9 out of every 10 failures occurs from a want of care, the presence of dirt, negligence. One cannot be overnice, careful, or cleanly, the best results always rewarding the most painstaking. If a mistake is made in the order specified in the formula, quickly flow clean water over the plaque and start again. I could see that, Alex, but probably mostly because of the pronunciation. Like I say, Sasha. Maybe that's totally different than how it would be said in like Russian. An instrument whose workings are beyond my knowledge. It's just like, I don't know what the hell that is. All right, so we got cyanide, we got a hook. Yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna need to use this to develop some photos. There's a tripod, but we can't take it. I guess we won't need that for the pictures. 739. You're getting back up there, Therapy. A bust with the face turned around, because those statues can't be trusted. A large envelope of black felt covered in dust and ashes. It is labeled with a warning, do not open it under white light. Is there like a photo or something that's important? Yoink. How do I just like open it? I think I use this. That just tells me the same thing. Do I use the hook? No. If I expose the photographic plate to daylight, I will destroy the image. Oh, these are pictures that need to be developed. Okay. I got it. So we need to replace that white light with a red light, I believe. Poor Therapy. After requesting 5 or 6 games, it's not easy to recover. You have the most game requests so far. I think the person closest to you in number of game requests is probably Relentless. I think Relentless has requested 3 games? Maybe 4? Tajay might have 2 or 3 as well. I'm not sure who else has that many off the top of my head. Now, funny thing, could request an entire trilogy of games right now. Type in !tokens a funny thing hap. Or check the leaderboard. I guess that might be easier, but funny thing has a ton of tokens. It's a letter. Dear Alex Friesman, I have excellent news. A contact from the university has given me access to the 12th century alchemical tomb containing an amazing formulary. There is no doubt that sometimes mere contemplation takes the mind to places that, otherwise, it would have never visited. Leafing through the grimoire, I love that word, grimoire, and marveling at the exquisite illumination of its pages, I have been struck by a sudden epiphany, a radical but elegant method that I have decided to try. Forgive me for not providing any information about the method itself. As soon as I get definitive results, I will write to you immediately. I believe fortune has truly smiled upon us today. And then there's the do not tell anyone in Latin. Right? I was funny is, yeah, funny thing could like be like, hey John, guess what? You're going to be playing all 3 Spyro games or whatever series that funny thing would want to. It's like, okay. What can I do? Ooh, awesome news. You always wanted your own 12th century alchemical tool. I knew it, Alex. I knew it. You should put that on your Christmas list. This seems like an invoice. May this document serve as a record of the payment made corresponding to the following work. Cuckoo clock mechanism has been modified to give the strokes exclusively at 6:15 in the afternoon. In addition, a special device and a switch have been added to synchronize all clocks in the house. Oh, we're going to find something in the house that we can like maybe turn and it will adjust all the clocks at the same time. Interesting. A picture of an angel with a gentle face. The shelf is lined with strange and complex books, some titles including The Movements of Shadows, Preserving the Mind, Lessons Beyond Nature. And dang, Alex, you got a lot too. You're over halfway there. I love the squeaks you make walking around this place. How do I get out of here? Oh, it's right there. In the darkness, I couldn't tell the doorway. Okay. So we've been everywhere, haven't we? I think we have. Can we combine the rope and the hook? We can. So I can't use the envelope here. Oh, the tag on the envelope advises against opening it under a white light. Yeah, so we need to find something to cover this light with first. And I assume we have to make it red, but I don't know for sure. Oh, you got the Joker avatar? Perfect, Alex. I mean, I make them kind of pricey, but you guys generally have more than enough tokens to do that. And then you got Max. That's always on point with the sound effects. Also, it's impossible to save up tokens that way. So I suppose I'm trying to find something we can use to cover that lamp, right? And then we could try to develop that picture. What could we possibly use? We also need to find whatever synchronizes all the clocks and play with that as well. Nothing in that corner. We also need to figure out how to get in here, but this I think needs a key. Yeah, it says we need a key to open it. Darn it. Oh, when we were trying to pull up the rope, it broke. I wonder if now that we have a hook on it, we can fish whatever is in the water. Now that it won't break as easily, right? Within the mud and dirt, inside the bucket, there was a small bird of brass. We need the bird for the cuckoo clock. Strangely enough, there doesn't seem to be any water in the well. Okay, so I guess we don't need the rope back. It was literally just for that. Okay. For some reason, I thought we were going to need it for the picture, but it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. All right, well, let's put that bird back in the cuckoo clock. I think it was this way? Or no, that was upstairs. It was like in one of these side rooms, I thought. Here it is. A little brass bird. When shaken, it makes a noise as if there was something inside. Okay, hold on. Open it up. I don't know how to open it. Maybe we just have to use it anyway. Maybe it'll unlock something. The bird fits perfectly. I bet it's got a key in there. Oh, but we still have to change the time, huh? For the bird to do anything, I guess. I already forgot the time that it said it goes off, but we need to find whatever tool that changes all the clocks first. Then we can look up the time. Then we can come here and match the time and see what happens. Where the heck is that mechanism? I would assume it'd look like a switch or something on a wall, but it could be something much more obscure, like a Little statue or something, you know? Oh, maybe it's that thing on the corner. He didn't know what it was. I already read this. Now that we learned about a tool that can change all the clocks, maybe we know what this is. An instrument whose workings are beyond my knowledge. Dang it. Okay, I guess we still can't use that. I was thinking maybe that's it, because he just didn't recognize it. But now that he knows there's something that controls the clocks, maybe he could interact with it. But that's probably not the right item. There's the invoice. We read that. Just make sure there's nothing we're missing here. We read that. Clock. Doing a little bit of pixel hunting just to make sure I haven't missed something obvious. It appears there's only 2 things on the table. Okay, let's go back out this way. I think we're done upstairs. Whatever that tool is that can change all the clocks, it's got to be downstairs, right? See anything there? What if it was like one clock that can turn them all? This one's still missing a hand. Oh, I think I saw it. It's right there on the right. I can't interact with it, but it looks like there's some kind of switch or lever. Okay, so we really need to find that missing hand, that clock. Did I see this note before? Yes, we read this before. Had to check it out for a second. I was like, I'm not sure. Some old bottles. We completed the well. I can't dig in the dirt with our bare hands, so we definitely need something for that, but I haven't found a tool for that yet. The bare branches of the tree stretching to the sky break the night in 1,000 pieces. I hope it's not a case that I didn't walk far enough in a room. That's happened to me before where I thought the room ended, and then when I went back there much later, I kept on walking and there was more. I was like, oh my gosh, how did I miss this? Did we not go in here? I forgot about this place that we opened up. Whoops. This is creepy as hell. This pane looks as if it had been broken from the inside. There's a creepy statue, probably facing the wall. The statue of an angel with its wings spread. Its head is missing. A jar of vitriol oil. I must be careful. It's a powerful acid. We need that for the pictures, don't we? A statue of an angel covered in mold. It's glancing at me with a sad gesture. These are the ones they were talking about, Alex. He takes all of them and he faces them to the wall so they can't watch him. All right, I think we've done everything we can with those. This one's missing its head. I don't think we need to, but I was going to try to use an item on this one. It says it's covered in mold. I wonder if oh, do we need to clean it up maybe? I guess that was everything there. What was that noise? I heard a statue move. Any of you guys move? Nobody? All right. Just checking. I could have sworn I... Just like that. Let's get out of here. Let's scram. I hope they don't follow me out of there. Is there more to the side of the house? I'll check. No, we can't go down that way. Okay. So we got more of the stuff we need to develop the photo. The big question I have now is what could we do to the light that is too bright for us to do any kind of photo stuff? Wrong way. Not sure what we do with that. I haven't seen any other items to pick up, but I might have missed something. He looks miles away. I can't talk to him anymore. We put the bird in the cuckoo clock. But there's no switch to like change all of them. Yeah, we really need to find that mechanism. Could be in the cellar. What if the water actually moved the clocks? That'd be stupid. Oh. You can just take the light out. I had no idea. Okay. So we need to put cyanide and vitriol in this thing. I need something to which to apply the liquid. Crap. I need to put the photograph plate in a suitable place to work. So... Wait, what did it say? The tag on the envelope advises opening it under a white light. Well, we turned the white light off. Why can't you do it now? Do we need something for our lamp? Is the lamp too light? I don't get it. Maybe we don't actually use these things directly. Maybe I just apply it directly to it. Yeah, because it doesn't let me even try to apply it. We actually have our light, our little lantern right now. I don't know if we can turn it off. I think when it's really dark, he automatically holds the lantern. Although we took out the bulb. If we could find a red bulb, that would help. What if I use this light bulb on the glass? Oh. Because that glass used to be around this light bulb, I think. Let's go see. Do we have anything to make our light bulb sticky? I don't think so. It's like getting close. I can feel it. Yeah, he still doesn't want to do it even with just our lantern out. I really feel like we need a red light. Man, I could have sworn this would be a good room to have a special hidden thing that controls all the clocks. On the desk or underneath the desk. But no, I'm not seeing anything. I might need to look this up. Unless you guys have any hints. I'm feeling pretty lost. I feel like I've looked everywhere. Interact with just about everything. And it's like I can kind of tell what I need to do next. I feel like I'm just missing one step. And that's just the worst when you're that close. Yet so far. Can't take any of that again. I wonder if there's something we have to do with the light bulb, too. Or do we just have to take it out so we can put a different light bulb in there later, you know? Of course, are we actually going to find a red light bulb here? I feel like I kind of doubt it. We could try going backwards a little bit. Old ruins lay by the path. They seem to be in a Roman style. Uh-oh. I guess I needed to backtrack. Isn't this where I came from? The corpse of a deer. Its abdomen torn open. It looks recently dead. I mean, that sucks. I feel bad for the deer. Can I use your blood to dye my light bulb? You absolutely can. Now the bulb is grossly covered in blood. If this is like an old style, what is it, incandescent bulb, that's going to cook. It's going to get so hot. That's going to be so disgusting. Okay, well, while we're here, is there anything else over here? Any other dead critters? Okay, this is the beginning. How would you have ever known to go back here? Like, I don't know. This just seemed like a temporary loading screen kind of thing. Like, oh, you're going to the main area. I would have never thought to come back here. Like, I guess I'm kind of lucky that I didn't go through the house another 20 times trying to find stuff. I think we might have everything we need for the picture. Let's go ahead and try it. That's pretty gross, huh, Alex? I went the wrong way. It was upstairs, that's right. This game goes to so many different places, it's hard to commit them all to memory. I think it was near the end of the hall. Yeah, was this it? There we go. Okay, we'll take our bloody light bulb, screw it in there. Perfection. God, that is creepy. Oh, I love that lighting. Okay, so now, can we put this in here? There we go. And the cyanide. Oh, I think I must have the order wrong. Okay, so we have to go back and read the instructions. My bad. I think, what were the instructions? Were they just back over here? Okay, so now we got some research to do. Collodion is the vehicle by which the photographic chemicals are united upon the surface of the glass. Collodion. This is done by pouring upon the plate about 1 ounce of vitriol spirit solution. So that's the first thing. And then adding cyanide. So vitriol first, then cyanide. Then we have to wash it in water. Okay, I think I just did the wrong order. Let's do vitriol first. There we go. The oil has caused a strong acidic reaction. Has anybody ever actually developed photography or photographs like this? I see it all the time in movies and TV. I've never done it myself. I never took like a photo class or anything in high school. Okay, now the cyanide. I've applied the liquids in the correct order. All that remains is to rinse the plate. Here we go. We'll use the water. An image is appearing on the plate. What is this? It's a photograph of Anthony and Alexander. Holy crap, what the hell? Bye! I couldn't get out in time. What was that? Did they have like the big, like plague doctor masks? I couldn't quite tell. You guys still here? I hope not. Oh, you know, up here it said that they were wearing... Oh, the image is back in the frame. Wait, what? I thought there was a picture we saw up there and they were wearing some kind of creepy masks. That must have been them. Okay, so we got this picture we couldn't really look at. Photograph of Anthony and Alexander. What is that creepy figure in the back? Kind of shadow. Don't know what that is. We turn that back on? Oh, the light bulb exploded. Fantastic. And it let us keep the cyanide and vitriol. It makes me think we're actually going to come back there and do another round of photo development. Okay, well, I still don't have a key. And I still haven't discovered how to move the clocks. So what's going to give? It's the plague. That would make sense if they were plague doctors, right? I wonder if after we discovered that, if something has changed in the house. We can kind of run from scene to scene and see if we see anything. Still don't have a key. Still don't have a shovel. And we don't have a way to move the clocks. Let's go back in the greenhouse, perhaps? I wonder if I missed something in here. There was, like, practically nothing. There's this broken window. There's the 3 statues. I've looked at all of them. There might have been some items on the floor in here. I can't remember what it was. No, nothing. Raiden, what is going on, dude? It's good to see you. Happy, it's probably already Friday in your time zone. I was going to say it's only 15 minutes until it's Friday for me. Endless loop of pain. I'm sorry you got to deal with that, dude. That sucks. What is it now? Are you talking about like physical stuff? Or more this stuff? I want to see if there's anything else dead around here. Just the deer, hopefully. Just the deer. Oh dear. Yeah, it looks like that was it. Okay, well, we got the pictures done. What else are we missing? All of the above. All right. Is it A, B, C, or D? All of the above. I really want to find out how we move these clocks. I wonder what the deal is with that warm tea on the table. Who the hell made that? The only guy we've seen is in a wheelchair. Are you really tired, Raiden? You should get some rest, dude. Get some sleep. No need to kill yourself. Oh, hey, now we have that photograph. We can talk to him. Perfect. Alexander, do you recognize this photograph? Take a look. It is you and our old friend Anthony. And there is someone else blurred in the background. Who is this third figure? Does he mean something to you? Oh, he dropped something. The bird awaits. A piece of clockwork. A hand. There's the hand we needed. Yoink. He's breathing heavily. He seems to be lacking air. Oh, right, and it's like a catch-22. You're damned if you do, and you're damned if you don't. Can't get sleep because of the headache. But you can't get rid of the headache because you need sleep. Okay, the clock hand, that one was down here, right? Yeah. Let's go ahead and put the hand on this clock. I put the clock hand in this place. I only need to set the clock to the correct time. That I'm not sure about what the time is. I think we need to go back to that note and read about it. Where the heck was that note? I know we read a note about... I don't know what that does either. "8-bit, 12 minutes, right?" So, Hasifa, how are you liking the Metroid game? And what you're wearing makes this house extremely cold. The only safe place is the spot I'm in. You could wear more, get some blankets or something, right? I know my wife was cold earlier. She's not feeling good today. And I went and gave her some of my super fuzzy socks, one of my sweatshirts, and then started the fire. Warmed her right up. Okay, this goes outside, doesn't it? Still kind of getting my bearings around this house. Yeah. It's good. Has good travel options, and you're just in the middle of an info dump at the moment. Is there voice acting in the game, or is it all text? A girl lost your hoodie. Is that your only hoodie, Raiden? That sucks, dude. Hoodies are amazing. Yeah, actually, I gave my wife my hoodie to wear, and it was this big Spider-Man hoodie we got in Japan, actually. And I have no idea what it says. I should get it translated. Probably says Spider-Man in Japanese. Okay, I'm looking for that note. Indiana, welcome back. Hola! How are you doing? Welcome back. Raiden, what'd you do to get suspended from school? They don't just hand those out for fun. You're doing decent? That's awesome. Yes, this is my Friday, essentially. I work 980, so I get every other Friday off. So tonight, I get to stay up and play. Usually I'd be in bed 2 hours ago, almost. Or maybe like almost 2 hours, I would have quit the stream already. But instead, having some coffee, staying up, and we're going to finish this game. There you go, Alex. Compensate for the holes in the shoes. Extra socks. But Raiden, how did the principal lock you out of the school if you were in the school when you were supposed to be? Or did you have to leave for a legit reason? Did you get your parents' notes or something? Teachers can suck. This is the chemistry recipes. This book talks about how to develop the film, which we've already done that. Fortunately, this game doesn't like keep track of all the notes you've ever found. So we have to kind of go through and like reread the notes so we can get the time. Because I do not remember, maybe one of you guys do, I do not remember what time it wanted us to set that clock to. Oh, you have to leave the indoor areas to go to like the gym and stuff, and you're on your way to the gym? That's silly. That's ridiculous. Okay, was this the one? We've read all these before. One of these is going to talk about how to change the clock or what time. Not that one. And this was the invoice. Okay, this one does tell us the time. This is it. It's the invoice. Poor Raiden. Welcome to my life. And how are you doing, Niena? What's new? Do you have any plans for the weekend? Do you have any time off this weekend? Okay, so it says the cuckoo clock mechanism has been modified to give the strokes exclusively at 6:15 in the afternoon. Okay, 6:15. So 6:15. 6:15 is the time. In addition, a special mechanism and a switch have been added to synchronize all the clocks in the house. So what I think I need to do is adjust that big clock, the grandfather clock, and that will also adjust the cuckoo clock. So let's try changing the grandfather clock to 6:15, hit the switch, and see what happens to the cuckoo clock. This is a wild guess, but I think we're on the right path. There's 6:15. Oh, crap. Changed it on accident. 6:15. Okay, we hit the switch. Let's back out. That's fine. Now let's find the cuckoo clock. That was upstairs. I want to know why she specifically knocked you out? Well, I assumed it was because you weren't where you needed to be at the time needed to be, but sounds like they might have a vendetta against you, Raiden. Here's the cuckoo clock. Is that 6:15? That looks like it's 9:30? So this clock is turned 9:30. Oh, okay, I get this. So the face, like, you know, the orientation of the time has been turned counterclockwise 90 degrees, which means that everything is essentially 3 hours behind. So how would I have to make a normal clock look to be 6:15? Because the 12 would be up there. Let's see. 6 would be 3. And 15 would be 0. Is that right? No, because on this... Yeah. I think it's going to be 3 o'clock. I think 3 o'clock, you got one hand here, one hand there. Would that be 6:15? 6:15. Yeah. Okay, let's try that. Let's try 3 o'clock on the grandfather clock. Count from 12. Wait, so Ryder, why? That's what I really want to know. Why would they think you were a shooter? Okay, let's roll this back. Ah! I hear the cuckoo clock going. The sound came from upstairs. Huge shout out to you, Tiny, for giving me that good luck to solve puzzles in not too much time. The bird has burst out at the stroke. Now its beak is open. There was something in there rattling, I remember earlier. What's in your bird mouth? There was a key inside the bird. That's going to be for the cellar downstairs. Now this guy, he's like going completely ape here, and he keeps saying that Zalalathal. Can we talk to him? He's having some kind of seizure. He is trembling out of pure horror. I can't help him or anything. Sucks to suck, dude. I'm gonna go check out your cellar. It's just back here. Only because you were missing a backpack? That's ridiculous, right? What is wrong with your principal? And little lurksy while you figure out if you want to wash dishes so you can have cereal, or just suffer in messy silence. Nienna, dishes are the worst because we are constantly making dishes all the time. It's just a never-ending chore. Holy crap! Hey, bird is the word. Let's see what's going on down here. I love how the music is picking up right here. This is great. What the heck, right? And everyone's against you. Mold and dust cover the portrait, making the subject indistinguishable. Same, Alex. Same, yeah. A dusty carpet of Asian origin. This piece of fine furniture has several drawers. There are remains of a Roman mosaic behind the wall. I can't distinguish anything clearly. Do we have to rip apart the wall to see this? Uh-oh, here's more of those creepy statues that apparently come to life and follow him. An ancient statue in poor condition. Old ruins. It seems that they were part of a Roman settlement. They're just like looking for things to pin on you, right? And that sucks, dude. Poor Alex. A book written in a language unknown to me. There is a scrawled annotation written in English on one of the margins. This and no other is the function of the serum we manufactured at the boarding school when we were young. It is something that we didn't understand at the time, to accompany the mind to the proscenium of the big theater, and there help us look behind the curtain that separates the world of men from the land of truth. To look, I say, if anything, to apprehend an image of what lives there. Just that. Will the Hoopo? I've never heard of that. Allow us to raise the curtain enough to walk off the stage and go beyond? So they did some bad stuff back at that boarding school. I feel like we opened up the Necronomicon and just like summoned the army of the dead like in Evil Dead. A huge cage full of leftovers and dirt. Animals have been captive here. You take care, right, and hope things start looking better for you. That doesn't sound like a lot of fun, but hopefully you can get some rest. Drink a lot of water. That's usually what gives me headaches. Innumerable jars full of murky objects suspended in formaldehyde. And I jinxed it, sorry. Wow, this music, guys, I love it. A bunch of dust-covered beakers with repulsive liquids. A few of them have developed fungi inside. Unlabeled bottles and lab equipment. Is this the end of it? There has to be more in here. Did I read this one? Jars and test tubes. Everything is soaked in chemical residues, and the air is filled with the smell of vinegar. I think I've looked at everything. Was it just that note? Like, there wasn't a whole lot to this note. I don't think I have any new things to try from reading this. No big revelations. Maybe I need to go back up to where we can work on the, what is it called? The photograph stuff where all those chemicals are and mess in there? I don't know. There was no instructions there on what to do. I bet something's going to attack me in here. Just as we're trying to leave. Just be ready for it. Oh, there was something here I missed. My bad. Inside, there is a gardener's shovel. You know, I looked at this drawer. I didn't think of double-clicking it. Sweet, we needed a shovel. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. There's a grave in the backyard we got to dig up. Perfect. This game, honestly, as far as adventure games go, has done a great job of helping guide me through without having to look things up. I actually don't think... I haven't looked one thing up the entire game, and that doesn't happen very often in these games. Usually there's some puzzle that just doesn't click, or it has a really obscure moon logic solution to it, and I just never would have come up with it on my own. So far, I probably just jinxed it, but so far this game's been a pretty smooth experience. Okay, let's check out who's buried here. Oh no. Great. Oh, there's a tag. The lock is very rusted, almost shattered. I don't have much to break it. The lock still resists. I can't open it by hand. Can we use any of our chemicals on it? Oh, that vitriol worked. Crap. Well, at least it's not like a vampire or something about to eat us. The remains of a humanoid body, but with a grotesque animal aspect. Maybe a small ape? It has a collar with some engraved words on it. Old Mike. Oh, good old Mike. We remember him. Besides the corpse, there is a paper leaf. Yoink. Dear Alexander, undoubtedly your methods are definitely stronger than mine. How do you manage to get results with such alacrity? On another note, my epiphany with the treatise of alchemy was not accidental. When examining the text closer, I have come to the conclusion that for a time, Raymundus Lully sought the same thing as we did. In his account, he described a formula that he calls hoopoe. Yes, like the legendary bird. I'm not a bird guy. Do you guys know what bird a hoopoe is? It closely resembles the serum with which we have worked so far, except for minor differences. It's a pity what you must tell me about old Mike. I hope he gets better soon. And then in Latin, that says, tell no one. I got a spoiler alert for you. Mike didn't get better. He's right here. The skeletal fingers of the creature are clutching a rolled up canvas. It's a map of the stars. What are we going to use that for? It's some kind of navigation map. Several constellations are marked. We have Deneb, Vega, Altair, and it's the Summer Triangle. Now, I don't know anything about stars, stargazing stuff. Andy loves that stuff. I bought her a real nice telescope a number of years back, but I don't know anything about that. I think that was it, right? Okay. So what could we put? Oh God, that sounded like Alexander. Never mind, I guess we're going back in the house. That's not good. He was upstairs. That was a blood-curdling scream. Alexander! He's gone. No? What was that? Oh, the windows just opened up. Some diary pages on the wheelchair. The paper is ripped apart, as if someone had stripped it off the book hastily. There's that, Alex. October 31st, Halloween! I'm writing this in the light of my desk lamp, hoping to be able to remember it all when the bird finally sing and the sun's blessing dispels the dark shadows of the mind. During the whole afternoon, a strong wind hit the valley, so strong that it has cracked a larger branch of the old oak in the garden. I find it hard to get to sleep during these nights, so I read a lot while accompanying the professor. I don't really know when exactly I fell asleep. I was awakened by the chill of the night, which was seeping through the open window. I looked outside and I saw him. The professor was miraculously awake. What was my joy to see him standing on the balcony, watching the valley in the true serene expression, enjoying the fresh and calm air right after the storm. I felt that a blessing had fallen upon this house, and for a moment, I felt immensely happy. I stared at him for a while without saying anything, being afraid of dispelling a vision I hadn't believed possible for a long time. And then, in the midst of the silence, I heard a sound that froze me in my seat and snatched all my calmness with such a terrible chill that I will never forget. A loud noise beside me, a low-pitched drag of the slab, Mr. Alexander's snore, who was pleasantly sleeping in his bed. I've already made a decision. I'll leave this house. Creepy. Okay, that's all that was on the wheelchair. Alright, let's see what's on the balcony. What happened to Alexander? There's this creepy gargoyle statue right here. The statue. It's holding something. A lens mounted in a metal ring. Okay, if we have a lens and we have this canvas of the stars, I think we are going to be doing some stargazing. Starlight brings some brightness to the forest. Can I use this to see the stars? No? Yeah, I can't actually look at the sky. I mean, I'm assuming that's a lens that you have to put in a telescope or something. Okay. Well, I don't think we found a telescope yet. And I can't think of any rooms we haven't been in yet. I feel like we've kind of unlocked everything, I suppose. We have a tripod. I was like, can we use a tripod for a telescope? I just realized there's no more lights. Everything is like completely dark now. I don't like it. Suddenly got much more eerie, and we're walking slowly because it's dark and we have to use a lantern. Your character definitely walks faster when it's light. Yeah, nothing in here. I'm just guessing we need a telescope. I don't know for sure. That's where he was. I don't see anything else in this room. Okay, let's go back downstairs. We lost all music too. It's just this real creepy kind of low wind sound. He sure as hell doesn't have a telescope. Not going to find anything down the well. Anything in this greenhouse? We haven't been to the greenhouse in a while. I wonder if this is where these statues grab them. What that creepy noise was? No, it seems like there's nothing new with these statues we haven't seen before. Is this on them? No. And that map isn't an item we can use, like, as an item for something. I think we just break it out when we want a reminder of the puzzle. If we just try to leave, all that we see is the dead deer. And the rest of this, I think, is just a dead end. Yeah, this is where we started the game. Okay, so what the hell am I missing? And the ancient castle of the Pevensey rests in the distance. It was a garrison first built by the Romans, but abandoned and has been a ruin ever since. Can't use my lens there. I'm assuming the lens can't just be used by itself. Let me look at it real quick. There are some strange symbols marked on the surface. Wait, what? What symbols? Oh, maybe I can use the lens directly with the canvas. So that would have been interesting if you can put the lens up to the paper and it like shows you something, like a little hidden decrypted message or something like that. I don't know, guys. Just when I said that this game has been pretty smooth, I run into a roadblock. Maybe there was something else in the cellar. The carpet. We already checked that drawer. What the was that? A row? See anything? It's got to be in this back room, right? Oh. This table was blocking this area before, but now it's been moved. Somebody snuck back here. Okay. There's the telescope. Okay, good. There's a mountain of compacted... How the hell did they get snow down here? We're nowhere near... And there's like not snow outside. A wooden secretary desk, beautifully carved. The flip top has no knob or lock, just some strange symbols. Well, this thing has strange symbols. Can we put this on there? This doesn't work to open the furniture. No crap. Well, let's use the lens on the telescope. The crystal fits perfectly in the telescope. Of course it does. Hey, oh crap. 69! We found the winning number. Okay, so we have to kind of memorize this map, I think. Which one am I trying to do? Maybe I just connect those 3 points. See, there's one at the top left, bottom middle, top right. Maybe we just hit those 3. I feel like there's too many other ones to do anything right. So, oh crap, which is it? Here? 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 No, I do not think that is a triangle I'm looking for. Okay, it's like very... Like, I didn't realize how many stars there were to pick from there. It's very fine-tuned. So we actually have to trace these things, so... I'm going to take a picture of this on my phone. There's no way I'm just going to, like, remember this super easily. Got it on reverse camera so I can see my ugly mug. Swap it. Where's the swap button? There we go. So I didn't need a flash for that, did I? Okay. Back to here. So there's a small one here, here, and here. So this is definitely the first one. The bottom one. Let me try to trace this. Okay, I see those 2 to here. It goes up. I think it's this one right here. And then the top right, it's this one. Got it. Got it. Okay, now what the hell's going to happen? Correct. This is the summer triangle. Did that open this up? It did. Look at these demonic things. Oh, crap. I gotta look at this again. Well, that doesn't give me any hints. Does it? Wait, does that give us hints? Oh no, these are the symbols. It's these 3. Okay. Let me take a picture of this now. We need this for the other place. Turn off my flash. Do you guys ever like force your flash to turn on because it's not flashing, but you need it to, so you just go in your camera settings and say force flash and then forget to turn it off and then you blind somebody? Or is it just me? Okay. I got that image. Let's go back here. The top left looks kind of like an equal sign with a line through it. Oh, I just passed it. That right there. Isn't that kind of like an equals with a line through it? That one's actually already correct, the U. And the bottom one looks like 3 vertical lines, a big one in the middle, and then a small horizontal line near the top. So like right there. Nailed it. There is a small cabinet with 2 slots for syringes. Only one of them remains. Who took the other syringe? That voice again. It comes from the bottom of the pit. Exactly where I don't want it. Here's a syringe. It's an empty hypodermic needle. What the hell are we going to do with that? Oh, no worries at all, Nia. Now I'm glad you're still here. It's alright. I'm good at talking to myself regardless. No, I'm just glad you're hanging out. You never really use your flash? I rarely need to, but sometimes I'm trying to do something and it's a little too dark and I have to force it, and then I forget to turn it back on. Oh, did we look at this? An open envelope with a letter inside. I don't think we did read this. Dear Alexander, I'm terribly sorry about old Mike. Will you put him to rest in his favorite place, what, underground? After weeks of unsuccessful attempts, I've managed to distill the alchemical formula based on your notes you sent me. Certainly, you're a master of this craft. The subject reacted to the serum as usual, rapidly entering into a state of waking sleep. Suddenly, the convulsions stopped, and since then, he has not been responding to any kind of stimulation. He has remained in this state for many days. My diagnosis is brain dead, which should be our next step, Alexander. I'm worried this could be the end of our research. Tell no one. Touche, Nienna. Touche. I mean, that should be illegal everywhere. But... crap, are we just going to drop down here? Can I use my syringe on any of these things? No. I don't know what we need this syringe for. Let's drop down. It's going to be bad. This might be a one-way ticket. Alexander, were you the one making those creepy ass noises? This is the chair in the middle of the room. This is where we started the level, I think. But it was like a flashback or something. A variety of surgical instruments and some jars with some chemicals in them. What the hell are you doing down here, Alex? Alexander. Won't you talk to me? Still won't talk to me, okay? I'm gonna get some chemicals with my syringe. I can't do that. Trying to use a syringe on Alex. This is what you asked me to search for, is it not, Alexander? Am I right? The last door. Xylethel. The last door. We can cross together. What should I do? That's totally cool, Nieta. I love it. And that'd be fine if you're a 15-year-old boy. Food jokes are for everybody. As long as your parents are okay with you saying them if you were a kid. I am waiting for you. Here, in the mist. It's nearby. I can hear it. What is nearby? What do you hear? I hear the beating of its wings. It knows we are afraid. I am ready. Sit down. My mom ain't the boss of me. All right. We're just going to go through with this. Let's see where this takes us. She actually just called. It's great. I need to help fold laundry. I also hate laundry, but not nearly as much as dishes. All right, we're in your chair. Now what? Oh, do I have to give him the syringe? Here you go, buddy. What the heck are you jabbing me with? Is that my next vaccine shot? Oh, whoa, I don't think so. Don't like that. But we completed our mission, our ritual. Do you think that we will find any clue here about Devitt's whereabouts? Oh, and they came here to find us. Nice. The police must have taken almost everything, but we have no other leads to pursue. Hopefully they have overlooked something. What about this room? I mean, you hope they find something. There is a sealed letter between this table and the wall. It looks like Herr Beechworth never sent it. I think it is best that you read it. Dearest Alexander, please, you must reflect on this. We do not yet know what we are dealing with. If you were to open the door, it may stay that way. An open way for whatever else lives on the other side. Tell no one. Holy cow. Okay, so now I kind of see where they're going with the next one, too. So that was the end, I believe, complete end of the first game. Or there's a little bit more epilogue. There is a second game. So I think in the sequel, it's going to talk about what happens when they open the door and what comes through. Maybe playing different characters. I don't know. Probably those characters looking for Devitt or DeWitt. Now we're lost in the fog again. Hey, where'd you go? And they all lived happily ever after. Probably not. Oh no, that kind of just a stab of to be continued. The adventure continues in season 2. What's under extras? What's under extras? A morgue, death sentence. Are these like little bonus levels? What is this? What's the morgue? Or is it like artwork? The hell? All right, we're not done yet. There are some little extra things here. Who are we right now? I don't know if we've been here before. Here I have the police and medical report. The latter is still blank. Well, thank you, Niana. Golf clap. What have you been playing lately, Niana? What have you been up to? According to the police, the deceased name is Father Ernest Glynn. The man immolated himself. Oh, this is kind of like post what just happened in the game. Okay. Is this a coroner or something? Monkey Island. Those games are amazing. I've played the original. I played that one all the way through. I played some of Curse, some of Escape, and I played a lot of that new one that Telltale did, but I need to actually go through all of the series proper because they are so good. Okay, we got our pincher, our scissors, our scalpel. True, the extras just say more. Touche. Oh, that is really cool. Nice. So you got like most of the series right now. The Monkey Island games are fantastic. The writing, the characters are all so great. There must be something wrong with the water pressure valve. We'll probably have to fix that. An anatomical model built of actual human bones. Well, that's cursed. We will see if the police report is right. Oh, there's the body. Good Lord. What a mess. Well, yeah, he was immolated. Is there anything else over here that we need? No, that's just the police report. Okay. Well, I guess we start with the scalpel, right? I'm guessing. Let's see, you're clipping your way through the VODs now, and wow. Oh, the VOD for this game, Niana, or what were you talking about? I am not yet sure if I need to cut at all. Oh. Then do we start with scissors to cut the clothes away if it didn't burn off? I would need a sharper blade. The pincher? I don't know anything about dead bodies. I will know what to do after a preliminary examination of the cadaver. Just look at the body, John. Just look at it. Okay, here we go. Why don't you try looking at it, John? Maybe before you start cutting it open and ripping it apart. Take a look. Let's see. You just take a lot of jokes that take you, or you make a lot of jokes that take me nowhere. Sometimes those are the best jokes. Just complete random humor. It's not a Thanksgiving turkey, John. Well, I mean, it was immolated. It's well done. The skin is all scorched. Cause of death is probably shock caused by sudden burns. A horrible way of passing. What could lead a man of God to commit such an act? All that remains is to file the medical report so he can receive the proper treatment a fine gentleman deserves. Now we cut. Nothing to do here. I should file the medical report. Okay. So that's over here, right? Are we going to get to deal with all the dead bodies throughout the game? This case still puzzles me. If he wanted to commit suicide, why did he do it in such a painful manner? Was he drugged or intoxicated? I should check his stomach for signs of poisoning. Ah, now we're cutting. Oh no, are we going to see it up close? Not like we could tell. It's like 5 pixels. All right, the stomach looks fine on the outside. Now I should cut it open to check its contents. More scalpel. Those sound effects. What is this? There is something strange in here. It looks like a piece of paper. Oh, I think we have to use the pincher to grab that. How did they record that? It is a note. Oh, crap. A crumpled note with 4 names, one of them crossed out. I think I should inform the inspector immediately. You think so? I see Ernest That's him. Jeremiah, that's us. Alexander, and then Hugo was crossed out. We never even met Hugo. He must have died a lot earlier on. Oh, that's really neat. I like these little tidbits of information that kind of help bridge probably this one and the next one. Let's check out death sentence. Francis Baldwin. This is what is it? The caretaker at that hospice that we were supposed to not trust. He's the one that knocked us out. After being certified of your guilt by a peer jury, we find you guilty of the wicked and violent murders of 14 innocent and sick people. Because of this sentence, I am hereby authorized to execute you at this very moment by hanging to death in the sight of God. Damn, they're really efficient in that. When we have a death sentence, it could be years. Would you like to make a final statement before we proceed? Wait, what? Why will you say so? What would it say? Why will you say mad? You should have seen how mercifully I proceeded. I saved them. I released them. Now they are in a better place. Oh, it's so happy. He's explaining how he killed all these people. Do you still believe I am mad? I want to talk in a weird accent when I'm doing these. I mean, that's how pretty much everybody that does anything bad thinks, right? Like, I think most people that do some heinous, evil things in life, they are still their own hero. Everybody's usually the hero of their own story. You know, like you have in your mind your own reasons for doing everything you do. Even if it's really bad and it hurts other people, you've somehow justified it to be the right thing to do. And that's how that guy was thinking. He's like, I'm helping all these people. No, you're not. Okay, Wanderer in the Fog. She is the only survivor. What happened to the others? They are all dead. I would like to talk to her. Okay, we're back at this place. I don't remember this room, though. Get rid of this guy. Spider, almost everything you do. She has spoken only nonsense since she woke up. I mean, that's what we do all the time. There is no doubt this is a Catholic monastery. A number of remedies in china and glass jars. Miss Parnell is staring meditatively at a small plant. Good afternoon. My name is Johann Kaufman. I am a doctor. I think that's our character's doctor from the main game. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions? Please be careful with what you ask. Mr. Parnell's state, or Miss Parnell's state, is delicate. I am perfectly fine and able to talk, sister. Thank you for your consideration. Now, doctor, I understand you want me to repeat my story. I would be thankful to hear it indeed. I'll stay outside if you need me. I am a sane woman, doctor, in complete control of my mind and reason. You do not dare to question it. I certainly wouldn't. Then I will commence. I woke up in the dark. The room was small, so narrow that I could touch the wooden walls just by raising my elbows. Where were you? Could you recognize the place? I couldn't tell at first. For a moment, a most dreadful thought crossed my mind. What if I had been buried alive? When I got out, I find myself in my parents' house. I hadn't been there since they sent me to school. Were your parents there? Did you see anyone there? Your parents or maybe someone you know? No, they were not in the house, nor was any servant I had known in the years of my childhood. I was alone. I could feel the humid air on my skin, and I could smell the scent of the long time abandoned. I walked the rooms, unsettled by the silence. The place has a bleak feel of a ruin. Then I saw someone. In the opposite end of the corridor, an old woman stared at me. Who was she? How should I know? I hadn't seen her before. I followed her out through the back alley and into the streets. I got lost in the burg of Aberdeen. The streets were deserted and a thick fog covered everything. I hadn't seen the old woman through the fog once or twice, but they could have just been shadows. Didn't you see anyone? So the city was empty? No, not completely. I met some people, vagabonds. One of them was a priest. I remember a novelist and a boy too. Tell me about the priest. Where did you meet him? I met him in a stable. Good Lord, he said mass there among the beasts. Could you imagine the profanity? How about the novelist? The woman had never written a word. She created only in her mind, you know. Are you actually a novelist if you don't write things? She could tell the stories sentence by sentence with perfect precision, and I could even hear a piece of her last work. What was the piece about? Do you remember anything about the novelist's work? Yes, the piece she told me was something like, "The shadows of the past soon melted within the land that loves silence. Through the fog they walked, found themselves lost, hoping for a sign from their gods, and they set up camp on the beach where 30 birds awaited to meet their crowned." And so the boy, what about him? I came across an abandoned carriage. The horse was long dead, its bones still harnessed to the cart. There was a young man petting the carcass of the animal. Oh. You talked to the boy? He was deaf, but I think he could read my lips. When he spoke, he did with a clear accent. He said he could only listen to the songs of the departed. What happened then? As I walked, the fog got denser. I could barely see anything around. I finally met the old woman. She didn't say a thing, but gave me a cardboard card. Then she left. She gave you a playing card? It was one of those used to tell fortune. There was a drawing on it of a veiled person holding a lamp. Then the mist seemed to clear out and I could finally see. What did you see? A barren land, bathed by roaring waves. There were thousands of birds, and then I realized there was something else. What was it? It was there. It looked at me. The burning dark inside, the shaking, the scream, that vision. I cannot understand it. What is it, Doctor? Have I finally lost my strength of mind? Say, I believe your story. I am sure what you lived was real, but I'm afraid that I currently lack any proof that can confirm your account. I'm sorry. I should leave. Thank you for your time. Wait, Doctor, I have something else to say. When I first woke up here, there was something beside me. Would this be proof enough? Looks like a tarot card. Oh. Oh, I kind of get that. That must have been the tarot card from that woman that we had met when we were wandering the streets, and she was trying to read our fortune. Oh, that's neat. And Beechworth's Wake. So it's interesting to see other characters kind of experiencing similar phenomenon and places that we had. Oh, no. I feel so bad. I just glanced at like the activity feed for the stream, and Celestial Lynn had hosted our channel earlier. It was probably a raid too. I don't see a raid message, but I think I was AFK at the time. I was like getting coffee and doing some stuff. When I came back, she was all, they were probably already gone. I feel so bad. Okay, last one. Beechworth's Wake. He does not look dead, but just asleep. I barely knew him, busy as he was traveling the world. What would be of man with no aspiration for the other side to inspire or lead him? I knew it would come to this. Your father was a terrible mess of a man. I am only grateful that he brought you to our home. Soon enough, not long after you were born, I hold no doubt that you will soon learn from his bad example to grow up to be a righteous gentleman. What could there be greater than the efforts of mortals to rise above their miserable condition? So we're this guy's son talking to all the people here. He says, we'll speak to you later. We're busy. This is so sad. He was most dearest to me. You know, your father was a complicated man. He had a strong character and was stubborn as a mule when he had taken a determination. He believed he had a mission in this world, though I am not sure he knew exactly what it was. That which avoids description, the unknown, provides men with a reason to exist. Why did he do this? This is an obscure domain, its secrets taken by man from the silence of nature and death. You are the young Beechworth, is that right? Your father left you everything, Anthony. Oh, this is cool. Okay, so this is Anthony as a child. I forgot his last name was Beechworth. The house, the accounts, all of his belongings, for you to receive when you come of age. He was very specific in his testament, though, that you should receive this promptly, his personal book log. Oh no, this is going to have all the creepy experiments and set him on that path, isn't it? These are the memoirs of my life, my research, and knowledge of the other side. Use them wisely, son. That's all kinds of bad. We can see what put him on that path. How neat was that? Oh, we got a achievement, the other side. I guess for looking at all those. So what achievements do we have, and which ones did we miss? Oh, read all the letters. We didn't get that. Discover all secrets. Nope. Uncover all 5 tarot cards. It only let me uncover 3. I don't wonder how you do all 5. I guess replays, maybe? The shortest path. Navigate through the fog like a pro. I was experimenting before, so yeah, I screwed that one up. Alchemist, become an expert developer. I wonder what else you have to do for that. And the angels protect his house. Fail to escape your destiny. Huh? Does that mean I can get killed by the angels? Like those stone statues? I kind of feel like that's the case. I don't know. Oh, we just got another achievement, the whole story. What a cool game. I really like that one. What did you guys think of it? For those that are still here. I thought it was super atmospheric, creepy, interesting story. I really dug it.